the center. Hello. Hi, Shy Fox. Welcome in. I appreciate your unshyness in saying hello. All right. So it's Saturday morning. I have been playing with a new toy, and I want to play with it on stream. So that's what we're gonna do today. I feel like the music's too loud now that I'm actually trying to talk. Hold on. Hold the phone. There, that's a little better. Sorry if it's too quiet, let me know. So, this is my new toy. It looks like nothing, I know. But it's actually a life sim. Growling Octopus, congrats on first. So if you hover over any of them, you can see their age and what they're up to. And I'm having a hard time clicking on them. There, so this is Aisha the 7th, 27-year-old female who is getting hungry but going to mate. Okay. Yeah, a lot of them are starving to death. I have a tracker at the top. You can't see, it's teeny tiny. I can see on the screen. But it says under population, we have max population. So the population currently is 134, and the max was 185. We've had 431 deaths of old age and 705 deaths of starvation. Hadokinen, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. I will calm myself. Thank you. So yeah, these are all little guys. The tinier dots are the children, the adolescents. Bigger ones are adults. And then the dark gray ones are elders. And then if they turn white, it means they're dying, like actively. And there's nothing you can do at that point. And the, yes, that one just died and then is gone. These brown rectangles you can barely see are food. And the green, dark green triangles are work. And then I have an output. They're getting a resource every time they work. I've had this running for over an hour because I started it and then just left it. The number of seconds it's been running is here at the bottom. So it's a little bit scaled though, because if I change the speed of time, it counts up faster. It's like in-game time. So it's been running for 5,400 ticks. So, Growling Octopus, thank you for the 20 stream streak. God damn. Make psycho bouncy balls that eat all the other bouncy balls to win the game. Cannibalism? I don't think so. Everyone's actively dying. It starts when you split the first cell in the womb. Whatever. Okay. All right. You're technically right. Cuckoo, welcome in. Beautiful day today for game dev. I agree. It's a little swampy in here. I feel very humid and moist. It's very humid in here, but it is a great day for game dev all the same. Doesn't feel great. Also, I'm a little foggy, brain foggy, but I'm gonna do my best today to be getting stuff done and hopefully being entertaining. UK is sunny. Oh dang. Yeah, no, it's like rainy here. We're in southern Sweden. No, I'm not hungover. I just have been, like yesterday too, I was really having a hard time with my like a headache and just like really hot. I feel like really hot in the face and just like exhausted. Well, I'm hungover. Okay. Have you had your last day at work? Has it come? Are you free? Is this a celebratory thing? Also, happy weekend, everyone. A little swampy here too. Spent 11,000. Oh my gosh, on complete AC system yesterday. Within 24 hours it broke because the crew screwed it up. Oh my god, that's horrible. Oh my god. Next week is my last. Okay, okay. But you're like in the senior slide where you just don't care, I assume. Tartarus, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Good call. I should. Hail. Hail. I have 3 genders in this. Blue is male, pink is female, and purple is like non-binary. So basically, I mean, it's not gender, it's sex. So if it's non-binary sex, it just means they can't impregnate or get pregnant. But right now, the logic is really simple. So right now, only males have the drive to have sex. And they just cycle through every other creature in the world until they found a woman who is the right age and not currently doing something else. And then they summon her and she goes to them and then they mate, and then there's like a 50% chance, which is like a variable thing. I just said it's a 50% that they have a baby. I'm developing a deck building and I have trouble finding objective for each session. Game isn't battle oriented, so I cannot just have bosses. Yeah, you know, I feel like I say this a lot. Maybe I don't say it a lot recently, but I prefer games without combat. And I feel like games with combat are like taking easy mode on design. Are you a woman? Are you busy? Sweet, let's make some kids. I want to make it more complicated. Kezer, good morning. Hope you feel better. I'm still a little foggy, but I'm up. Oh, you're in Texas, Growling Octopus. Okay, so AC is a lot more critical. 83F inside. Fuck that. Okay. Mating call, mating ball. That's right. He goes to her with a club, pull her by the hair. No. He just picks a spot, like within like 2 meters of where he currently is, lays down on the ground and just waits, and she just comes to him. Munez, welcome in. I'm adding combat to my game. Every 13 minutes, you have to grab a sword and throw it at goblins and orcs. Are you serious? Nuh-uh. Are you serious? Just random goblins and orcs? Booty call situation. Yeah. You just yell, booty, 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 booty. And then they're like rocking everywhere. And then it's like, oh, chemistry. Okay, so I actually do have ambitions, though. And I will say this is just something I'm playing with because I was playing Paralives and I couldn't put my finger on why it felt like something was missing. And I saw a few discussions that I think described it well enough that I was like, I want to try. You're messing with me. Okay, good. So people were saying like the issues with Paralives are their autonomy is just like non-existent. This isn't blasphemous true. Yag, hi Yag, welcome in. That's true. Their autonomy in Paralives is just like non-existent. If like you didn't give them something to do, they just do nothing. So like the NPCs in the world just like paste. That was it. And that's like all these are doing right now too, except they are like, hey, I need to eat. I'm gonna eat. Hey, I want to work. I'm gonna work. Hey, I want to get laid. I'm gonna see if that can happen. So it's already a little bit more complicated. And these are all NPCs. You can't, there's no controls. You can just click on them and watch them right now. I do have an idea to add in control, which is actually why I have the resources. Oh, Autumn's dying of hunger. Autumn 3, I'm sorry. My next thing I'm thinking with the resource is that you can spend it to place down more food boxes so that the population can grow with work kind of thing. I love life sims. Have you seen Primer on YouTube? No. The other thing that they said was missing. Oh, wait, I thought I popped this out already. I guess I didn't. The other thing they said was missing was like, if you put 2 paras in a room together, they don't do anything. Is Primer a game? I don't know what this is. Alright, I'm gonna catch up on chat now. I'm concerned this is like makeup stuff and I don't know what all it's gonna show. Primer blobs. Oh, this sounds familiar, actually. Is this the person that makes... Yeah, this. I've seen this. I will subscribe. Yeah, simulating stuff. That's a good point. This is very similar to what I'm doing here. That's a good point. I hadn't really thought about that. Would you like to yoink my doink? Oh my god. I do play battle-oriented games and I love them. This one is kind of different. That's fair. Well, I still appreciate you making a non-combat game, even if it's not your only interest. Okay, I'm catching up on chat. Once the booty call done, does the male say, I gotta bounce? Wouldn't they be bouncing before being done? Oh my goodness, don't. More like boinking. Yeah. Boink call. Can you call the game Yoinky Boinky? No. Balular Automata? What? They warned us that things might be added later. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that, like, I have no problem with it. I really enjoyed playing Paralives. I feel like I've done everything that I want to do at this point until I see more updates. Because something that I was interested in was playing more of like career-focused growth. And I ran into a bunch of hacks that shouldn't have been there, where it was just like balance was broken, which is like a very small thing to, you know, compared to like some of the other issues. But like the balance for Paralives was broken in a way where I was like, now that I know how to cheese this, it's going to be hard for me not to. So I sent them a bug report and explained the balance issue that I was running into. And now I'm just going to wait. Although I did see they already did a patch. So I did read through the patch notes for that. But there wasn't anything... there wasn't anything in the patch notes that was like, I need to get back in. So we'll give it another week or 3 and see how it goes. Just watch this gameplay. A couple are mating, one died. Why are you watching them mate? It was meant to inspire, not discourage. It did inspire. I think it's a good point. I want to see what they've done. And like seeing how big they are is encouraging. Catch up on this. Nice. Very lifelike. DB9, welcome in. Thank you for the giant vibrating me. Like cellular automata. Never heard of that? It's what you're coding, I assume? No, I have not heard of that. Is that a biology thing? Autosave should be auto turned on. Lost my care because I was used to autosaving for Sims. Don't Sims usually not autosave? I like what I like. Okay, alright. Azure, welcome in. What they see, bits and pieces roaming around. What I see, Skyrim Dragonborn music fades in. Wait, I don't get it. Azure, welcome. Okay, let's talk about ambitions, because that's so fun. What was I doing before we started stream? I think I just set up the resources and yeah, action signaling. So, okay, I have these objects in the game. So this is like a work object, and this is an generic action object, which right now is a food object. But this is like the template. So in this one, you can eat or you can snack. And snacking is just like eating, except it's less effective and it can be interrupted for like mating and stuff. And basically like the way the logic works, there's these areas around the different objects. And when the creatures, they're called creatures because that just seemed like an easy generic thing. When they enter an area, the actions tied to this object, so eat and snack, or in this case work, are added to the list of things that the creature can do. Hey Wardstone, welcome in. And when the creature leaves the area, then it gets removed from the list of actions. So when the NPC is trying to decide what to do, they'll look at the list of actions and anything that's near them is like on the list. But then they also have internal actions. So I gave them a couple idols so they wouldn't just like So idle would have more weight. And then they have dying, which they can't autonomously do. I mean, it is autonomous, but they can't choose to die. I don't have suicide in the game, no. And then they can also choose to mate, but then only if they're adults that are males. I'm going to change that, though. Everyone's going to be able to have sex, and then mating will just be a consequence of that. And then, yeah. Then they run through what the actions available to them are. They rate them all. So it's a limited set from the full set. They rate what's available to them. And then they're like, I feel like the music's gotten so loud now. I can't even hear myself think. Stop it. They rate what's available to them. And then they have top 3 things that they can do. And then they pick randomly the top 3. So it's still a little bit of chaos. Like they can still make the wrong choice and starve to death. But they can also just like need to eat, and all the food is occupied every time they try to eat and then still starve to death. Ayush, welcome in. Hello. I missed people too. Wardstone, 30 stream streak. You must be Canadian. My neon one, welcome in. Are they bunnies though? No. That's funny though, because I was thinking one of the things I kind of want to do is make them more visually distinct. And I haven't decided if they're animals or people or something else. So we'll see. Azur, I don't understand your what? Where do I sign up? Wait, what? I missed things. Hold on. It's an algorithm class, kind of like neural networks and genetic algorithms. If you look it up, it's basically what your game is doing. Oh. Hold on. I'm trying to copy it, and the pin button is right next to it, so I can't. Okay, whatever. I'll just type it out. Oh, that's bright. Sorry, dark. Okay. Discrete model of computation, cellular spaces, tessellation, blah, blah, blah. Consists of regular grid cells, each one of a finite number of states, such as on and off. The grid can be in any infinite number of dimensions. A new generation is created, advancing T by 1 according to some fixed rule. The determines the new state of each cell in terms of the current state and the cell and the states of the cell in the neighborhood. Okay, a little bit, yeah. A little bit. Autosave should be auto turned on. They do, and they travel to a new lot. I don't know what you mean, Kezer. I don't know what you mean. Easy generic thing was my college nickname. Oh no. Game of life, check mark. Oh. I don't know what that. I mean, it is a game of life. Kind of. Okay, handsome little guy, Wardstone's here. Are they bunnies? No. Not yet anyway. What about cannibalism? No, cannibalism. Where do I sign up for cannibalism or like some voyeurism, or what are we talking about? Yay, everyone can have sex. Yeah, not yet, but I'm going to program it in today. Dying should be called dropping the ball. If you add suicide to the game, you'll have to add a whole emotional state system. I'm going to add emotions, but I'm not going to add suicide. That's really dark. People breeding, yucky. Fat middle-aged man, welcome in. It's going good. Snacks, something can be interrupted for mating. Where do I sign up? Oh. We need more 4D games. Then again, I have trouble explaining 3 dimensions to one of my friends recently. We tried 5D chess. 4D games? Isn't that like all games? Because time is a dimension. All right, I'm going to try just making this a little quieter, maybe. It's just like some of the songs I feel like just get so loud. Okay, so what are we doing? What are we doing? What is this? Okay, let's look at what I've done since this morning. Oh, yes. So I have this like generic action, and I'm trying to write as much into the actions as I can so that I can describe as many different actions as possible using this one script. That's like something that I'm striving towards. That's like the level of architecture that I want, is like fewest number of scripts, most number of export variables. And I added something here I'm really proud of. It's a dictionary of a string and then an optional value. And the string is associated with signals on this bus. So earn resource is a signal I defined. And here it's in this dictionary. So then the action script looks through this dictionary, action signal. Boop, boop, boop. And it will call that bus and emit the signal's name for as many as I put in the dictionary. It doesn't have to be just one. It can be many. And it will do that. You can set, in this case, it's per tick, so per time step. But then there's also an after action option. So I could do like after you've eaten, like destroy the food kind of thing. So that could be a signal. But then on the other hand, I could do, like, I do need satisfying, need impacts right now. I'm tempted to change that to just be tied in with this action bus because this was so explicit. But this is like another thing where as you're acting, it goes through your needs and will impact them. But this one's also useful for determining the value of the action, right? Get the action value. It's based on the needs. But okay, come on, music. The first song was so good. Epic Ninja Elephant, welcome in. Life sim, is that what we call Sims Pair Lives? Yeah, that's like a dollhouse sim. This is more like a... So far, at least, this is more focused on the generic community. So we have just like a bunch of creatures that all live in this area together and interact with each other, try not to die, and then eventually die. But yeah. Okay, so Hyper Game Dev. Oh my god, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I was trying to catch up on chat and now I'm failing. Oh no. Oh no. Welcome though. How was your stream? Don't intentionally move through time for spatial dimensions. Oh, I see. You can intentionally send things back in time. That's so confusing. The geriatric community? Wait, what? Organism? Huh? Fanny, welcome in. Double platform raid. Melzy, welcome. Hyper, I'm guessing you need another minute to get connected over, but I would like to know when you're here how your stream went. And raiders, if you're new here or even if you're not, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev and I work in Godot. And I'm just playing right now. I'm just playing with the idea of a life sim. So, Organisim. Yeah. Oh, I see. I see what you did there. I'm just playing with an idea for a life sim after feeling inspired from Paralives. So, seeing what I can do with that. Hi, we're here. Good stream. Started a big long-term project. You started one. Tell me more. We got here on YouTube too. Hi, YouTube. Paralives. Sorry, the music keeps getting like too loud, and I just can't. Also, I'm getting too warm. It's very humid in here, and I keep getting sweaty. Vinge, welcome in. Hello. Warm. Okay. Yeah, so I'm a game dev. I work in Godot. I actually have a game on Steam that has a demo out right now. If you're curious, you could give it a try. It's a relaxing semi-idle, semi-incremental game about collecting flowers that is all hand-drawn art by me called Stop and Smell the Flowers. You can find the link in the YouTube description or with the wishlist command, and same on the Twitch side. And it would just warm my heart if you took a look. I've been planning it for years, but been too afraid to start. No more. Take me a long time, but finally Dev streamer with her one big game. Oh, that's so exciting. What is it? Can you give me a 1 sentence to 3 sentence description? Also, I will say, as a... Oh, they're snacking and eating. Selfish. Selfish. No. Okay. People are starving out here. I am a woman that has had ADHD struggles and just like time splitting challenges, and because I work full time and I do this as a hobby, and I don't know. I guess I'll just say, from trying to do my own big game on stream several times, like, you're allowed to take breaks from it, and it doesn't mean you have to quit it. I'm just gonna say that because I feel like chat doesn't always get it, and I love you, chat, but like, you know, you're used to me seeing something happening, and then when it's not, you're like, well, then it's dead. But like, no, sometimes people need mental breaks and to do different things and come back to it, and sometimes that really helps with creativity. So don't put that on yourself, Hyper, please. Please. Okay. I'm catching up. The other thing about it, 5D chess is like normal chess, but when you take your turn, you don't change the board. You make a copy of the board, stack it on top with the move you made. Bishop moving diagonally back in time. Looks like it's moving like a rook. But like, how would anyone be able to plan anything in that case? ADHD game, rise up! You're an alien invading Earth, a planet on the cusp of World War III. Will you save humanity or annihilate them? Ooh, is it like an RPG? Is it an action game? Is it an adventure? Is it a dating simulator? Like, what's the medium through which we experience the story? I guess is what I'm trying to ask. Did the bot never gave you the link for the wish list? Hold on, I gotta activate that. I guess Streamlabs is taking a nap. Branching narrative RPG with 3D platforming here and there. Okay, nice. Some dating. Nice. There's gotta be some dating, right? Sad, welcome in. Hello. It says YouTube Cloudbot is active. However, it didn't give you all the link to wishlist, so that makes me doubtful. Aliens and humans in an RPG. You got it. All right, there's Streamlabs. It figured it out. What are you doing? I'm working on a little life sim experiment project right now, and gotten so distracted that I've actually not made any progress yet, but I'm just introducing it. It's a new thing I started playing with on Thursday and just poking at it. Very hard to plan things when you get more advanced stuff. Playing against my friend, it was easy to plan ahead because I understood how the time travel works, and he doesn't. So I just stuck my bishop directly across the board, cleared a path. Yeah, that's tough. What's a life sim? It's a type of game where you simulate life, and that's the main objective, I guess, is to observe lives that you have a limited amount of control over. think I wishlisted it previously. Nice, thank you. So in this case, I was actually thinking about adding, with what I'm doing here, the first action you can do besides what you can do right now, which is just change the speed of time, which was more so just something I kept wanting to do as I was developing. So then I was like, well, program it in. Sims would be the prominent example, although I don't personally think it's a great example. Yeah, I mean, the Sims franchise is like a life sim, but also like a dollhouse. And I do love The Sims, so definitely a source of inspiration. I think, what is it called? Equinox is an example. No. What is that called? Equilonix? Yeah. By Thin Matrix. So this game, you're just God. And there's like little creatures doing their thing, and you're like designing the environment. This is definitely a life sim. Provide food, suitable habitats. Yeah, this is basically what my game is. And then watch. But I would be interested to add in removing autonomy for selected creatures and then queuing up actions for them. So you can push it. I don't know about Jurassic World Evolution, but I think probably. That sounds right. Not a bad game, just unfortunate that's the most popular life sim, and IMO is only barely a life sim. Yeah. Someone should make a life sim based around generational spaceships. I love you, DB9. Where the main character is a clone that replaces themselves, and then they do different jobs so that the ship can stay in good shape. And you know, you're joking, but this could become that. It's very simple here and focused on just getting the NPC autonomy. But DB9's describing my first big game project, which was called For Generations, which was literally just what he described there as a life sim. The Altars, yeah, that one came out and I was really bummed out, but a little different because that one has a plot and that one's really good. Ironic, welcome in. Colonists and oxygen not included are all clones. Ah. See, I should have acted faster. It's when we respawn creatures like humans, elves, and kill them in different ways. It's a life sim, but I forgot the name. You kill them? That sounds like a sim. Sandbox, that's a good life sim. Sandbox? Or is it God Sandbox? Sandboxels? Oh, it's just like the genre. There's a new game that just came out called Sandbox. God Sandbox. Oh, gotcha. Sandbox God Simulator? Is it this? Not very original. I just have a good memory. Need to push people's buttons. You can't hurt me. I mean, you might be able to. Anyway, I feel like I'm getting very easily distracted. That's okay. Hydrate, thank you. Wait. Okay. Ooh. World box. Oh. I've seen this. I think I saw Jackie Codes play this. A petri dish. Yeah, this looks really familiar. 28,000 reviews, 96% positive. Hey, Kent, welcome in. Holy crap. And it's still early access. The people... Oh my god, look at the... It's insane. Me and Jackie made the best World Box clone you'll ever see. Almost Riley, welcome in. Kent, welcome in. Oruk, welcome in. Geef, a new black and white game? What does that mean? What? Also, hola, hola. I remember watching Jackie make a thing like forever ago where she used noise textures to create like ground terrain, which was pretty cool to see. But I didn't know how far it went because I didn't follow that saga. Is it close to ads? Because I am so sweaty. No, it's 23 minutes. Okay, I'll survive. I'll survive. Anyway, stop distracting me. I'm gonna mark this as watch leader because I should come back to this. Watch leader. I'll leave that open for now. Series of videos, like guy leaves World Box alone for thousands of years with various terrains, modifiers, doesn't even spawn life. He just lets it evolve. It's always crabs. Yeah, that makes sense. Black and white was incredible. What is black and white? What do we... Okay, you know what? No, stop it. Stop it. Stop. Okay. Let's work. This has been running for so long. This has been running for so long. Chat is 2 inches. It's true. And I'm just trying to survive out here. All right. Wasn't a classic game where you play God and manage your subject. Oh, okay, okay. That's kind of what I figured because it's very on topic. Oh, look, a butterfly. Let's call this resource. No. Let's make a separate class, a separate script, because this is on a node in life. Available resources. So we want a generic one. We'll put it in objects. Resources. Human resources. No. All right, so then we'll make an enum type. And we will have berries. Is there a reason there's more males than females? There's also non-binary purple ones that might look like males on your screen. I don't know how distinct the colors are to other people. You can't work and play at the same time. Amateur. I can. That's what's happening right now. That's me. I see the NBs. Oh, you can see the difference. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's probably because women can be interrupted when they're eating to mate, so they're more likely to starve to death. Although on the other hand, males are more likely to choose to mate before they even try to eat. But another male-dominated industry. We're gonna fix it. Stop eating. We're gonna frick. It's only if they're snacking. If they're actually eating, they can't be interrupted. But if they're snacking, which is like a lower efficiency way to eat, then they can get interrupted. They may also start eating the male heads while mating. Yeah, I mean, that's the way to do it. But like I've seen several times that like there'll be a mating pair and then the woman just turns white and dies. And there's no baby because you need the woman to survive to the end of it to even draw for baby. So put the Snickers down. What? Just, you can keep eating a Snickers. Come on. I'm just gonna call this food. And then we're also gonna have wood, I'm thinking. But not right now. We're just gonna leave it there. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to put the Snickers down. High stakes mating. Yeah, but worth it. This game sounds so fun to make and then just observe. That's literally all I'm doing. I just wanted to see about like the NPCs and getting them to like move around autonomously. And I had watched this really great talk. I've been obsessed with life sims for a very long time. And I watched this talk about how they did it in The Sims 3. Where basically like every object in the world had an aura and would like send out signals to the Sims like, use me. Which sounds funny to say, but it was like the TV was putting out like really strong like play me for fun, and then like the fridge was like, take a snack, you need a snack break. And then like the Sim would hear all these signals and then be like, well, I'm a couch potato, but I'm not a glutton, so I'm gonna go with the TV. And that was like how it made decisions. And I've been thinking about it for so long, and I was like, that doesn't make sense. But now I'm trying it, and I'm actually like, yeah, this is good. It's just like I can't quite do it the way they did it in The Sims, because that's not how Godot works. But doing something similar where there's areas, and when you enter the area, the action gets added to your options of actions you can do, and then when you walk away, it comes out. So like they have an aura, but there's no like consideration of like how close you are. It's just like if you're within 5 meters, then the fridge is gonna start talking to you, kind of thing. Aside from Primer, I recently saw someone on YouTube working on a fox rabbit life sim where the rabbits can make burrows and the grass grows, which I assume changes the odds of a bunny being spotted by a fox. Oh, interesting. Are we making I Heart Lives? That would be kind of cool. My fridge shocks me all the damn time. You're too close to it. You gotta get farther away. I don't think I'd dare interrupt my wife while she's snacking. Just, you know, one hand on the food and... Anyway, okay, so what I wanted to do, the reason I made this, is literally just for this. So, right now it just takes a count, but I'm thinking if we could change this to resources.type. Yes. Nice. And then here's the other question. When we have our work object and we are having the work action and we're emitting this signal, instead of just emitting a string called food, could we emit resource? Objects. Oh, we can just like send on. Oh. So I could send like a bit of food. Interesting. In the same country, it's too damn close. Yeah. One hand on the foot, one foot on the... Oh, on the food. Anyway. Let's not talk about feet. Let's not degrade ourselves in this way. I was hoping to get the resources, but I could literally do a resource, which is a different thing in Godot. I just wanted to be able to access a custom class. Maybe if I have resource inherit object instead of node. I wrote random names. They all start with A. I just went through and thought of as many names that start with the letter A as possible because I thought it was useful to be able to see by their names who they are, but it's actually not at all. So this was a waste of time. But it was fun. Extends resource. Game resource. And then let's go back to the actions signal bus. Oh, no. Okay. Let's go back to here. So, okay, let's think. Let's think with our brains. Yes. Resources. So now I should be able to, since this is of type resource, I should be able to create a new one. Game resource. Food. Oh, I didn't set this as an export. I don't have a thing for it. Export var type. It's type. Type. Sorry. There we go. And the type is food. And it could also be wood. So let's just also make that. Bam. Okay, so then we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, so if I throw this here, yes. The music's so loud. So it's just gonna send this. And we can just say that it's this. Oops. And we can say that this is, instead of the type, it's just this proper. And then we have the type data tied to it. I feel like I must be sick. Well, on the one hand, I'm like very foggy in my brain. But also, I was like so warm and I was sweating profusely. Still I'm sweating, but now I feel cold at the same time. I have like chills. What the hell? Can't I just be fine? Please? No? Okay. Okay, so resource count. Instead, I'm going to change this to resource stash, and it's going to be a dictionary of type game resource int. Skidoo, good. I think so. Flu brewing. I mean, I'm still recovering. I was out for months, sick, and I think it's just like hasn't left yet, and I just keep having issues. Let's say var occurral is that. I guess I don't really need to do it this way because we can do this on the other thing. Hope it clears up properly ASAP. I do too. I'm so tired of being sick and tired. If resource dash has resource dash resource. I shouldn't call this resource because that's a keyword. A resource plus equals 1 else resource dash merge a resource and 1. Zombie, good morning. What appears to be your boggle? Huh? Just want to move to proper engine for games. I'm deciding between Unity and Godot. I mean, you can make anything with any game engine, but moving from what? I heard doesn't want to call this game Yoinky Boinky. That is an issue. I will work on it. We stray. Union's back in. No. What have I started? Raw coding. Oh, you were like making your own engine. I see. Yeah, I don't really think there's like an engine you can't make a commercial game in. But between Unity and Godot, especially if you're already familiar with making your own engine, one perk of Godot is that you can get the source code and change it however you want, and it's just free and open source, so like it's just yours. The engine I can't make a commercial game in is any engine. That's fair. You can make GTA 6 in Scratch. You could. I don't know how well it would perform, but you could. I believe in you. Okay, so here's the thought. This is the story of a girl. Pretty face she hid from the world. So we can just watch for a bit, if y'all are okay with that, and watch this grow. Because I just want to see it grow. Get to work. Get to work. Go faster. Work. It always starts a bit slow because I started with mostly children and some elders as well. Tried Phaser.js, but its UI sucks now. Oh. I think any engine, the UI is going to be, like, getting used to it. It's going to be the challenge. Ugh, children. I know they can't even produce more children. But they can work. Oh, we did it. Okay, so now the resource. Oh, 204. Dang, we were busy. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. So, yeah, it works. They have changed it completely. Are you eating those Brussels sprouts? Do you mean? Thank you for the giant farting Brussels sprout. That reminds me, I was going to eat some Brussels sprouts this morning. I saw them in the fridge last night. I was like, ooh. Good morning, Rodrigo. Lovely lad. Welcome in. Like watching ants in my kitchen. That's disgusting. And fart. I was going to fart. I don't have ants. Oh. Fucking love Brussels sprouts. Me too. Yoinky boinky. I don't know that they're going to be bouncing balls. I don't really have a plan. I was just playing with this and thinking I can just add to it till I get bored. But yeah, okay, so now we have a resource dash. I like this better. I'm happy with this. I'm just gonna commit it. Adds working, work need, adds working action. Adds action, signal bus, working action, work need, resource, collection. There's a lot in this. This is a heavy push. Are we close to ads? I'm gonna have to just run them soon. Yeah, it says 5 minutes. I'm gonna run them early. It looks like they got delayed, actually, probably from the raid. I'm gonna BRB because I'm dying to pee right now. So I'll be right back. Oh, I almost clicked raid. That's not what I want to do. All right. I miss you too. Bye. Be right back. All right, that's all I needed. I feel so much better. Oh, last night I fixed one thing and found 2 bugs. Fix the bug where you're not streaming. Got him. F? Oh, just my end. Oh, I see. I totally missed the F. I was like, what are you talking about? Wait, boinky isn't because they're bouncing balls? Cake. Oh, are you trying to trick me into summoning the beast? Okay, so I'm happy with this. The next thing to do is to add the ability to place these resources by spending... Oh, there's someone in there. What are they doing? Working. Oh, okay. Good for you. Good for you, 7-year-old Aqua. You work. Allie is mating. Okay. Good. Oh, there. Oh, caught him. Oh. Child labor. Yeah, I mean, like, everyone's got to work. It's trying times. We got Butters. Butters the second. So, okay. The random names. This is kind of funny. The random names all start with the letter A. But all the starting characters in the game start with different letters of the alphabet specifically. And like it's generational. So like the ones that were adults, or the ones that were elders, their names all started with a Z. The ones that were adults, their names all started with a B. And then the ones that were children all started with C. And there's a 50-50 chance when you have a baby that the baby will be named after one of the parents versus a random name. And then we keep track of like which of the parents we decide. And then we say for that parent, is their name ending in a number already? And if it is, then we find out what that number is. And then we increment it by 1. Otherwise, we just call them the second. So that's Carrie too. Adelaide. So Carrie and Butters were named after characters from earlier. This is my point. Like, I think that's kind of fun to see. Stop, you're going so fast. Butters 3. Cameron 2. Polyglot. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Just call them all Dave. Dave the first, Dave the second. Then you'd have to keep track of which number you're on. I like this because I mean, it's more real that like people could have the same name. Bison. Oh no. Bison's old. I'm Yeg the last. Love it. Yeah, Fable's being delayed. I saw that too. Oh, I gotta mute my phone. Oh, maybe I won't. Because Coda's taking a nap. And I want to, I want to know if he needs something. Did you see the price increase on the Steam Deck too? Makes me want to cry. No, they just are not available in my area. I don't even know how much they go for because they're just like, Steam's just like, you can't have one. And it makes me want to pay. Like, I'm getting kind of ready to pay. So here was the idea for the resources. Originally, it was supposed to be money, where you work for money, but then I changed it to food. Berry bushes is the idea, and then you can use the resource to put down as feeding spot. And then I was thinking it could be a cool thing where, like, when you do the work, it like destroys the berry bush, but you get seeds and you can plant new berry bushes. And then like same with trees, and it creates more room to put down shelters. And then maybe like as the population reaches certain incremental steps, it'll expand the area that you can play in, and like expand what kind of education they can get, so what kind of jobs they can have. Very complicated. A bit out of scope for right now. I just want to be able to place things and spend my resources. Ability to buy more need-filling and money-earning objects. In this case, work objects. LCD is gone. 1,000 for the OLED model now. Oh my gosh. Worst planning since the PS5. Wait, what? Makes me dread a PC part breaking because I won't be able to afford to replace it these days. Yeah. Like... Oh gosh, it's so loud. Music, come on. Just in general, as someone that like wants to make computer software for like entertainment purposes, it very much stresses me out that people aren't going to be able to even buy computers, like, or already can't. Because that's kind of dependent cost to be able to play a video game. Unless it's a phone game, but those are like... Oh. I didn't know I paused it. I thought I just muted it. Phone games are really hard to get into, but that might be the only way forward. But I hope not. I hope things change soon. Anyway. These skills will transfer, so it's okay. Don't panic. I'm telling me, don't panic. I wish the music would pick a lane. Okay. So, I forgot the seed part of this. Too late? Mostly harmless? Huh? Already panicking. Oh, good. Perfect. So I thought... These are like pretty generic, but if I change these, it's gonna break these. Got the panic toots. Can I assign a value to this? Yes, I can. Nice. To my toots? To your toots. Cheers. Let's throw numbers on these. We'll just do like that. So this is still food, and now this has to be set to wood. And we're just good. Don't Panic is a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference. So is Mostly Harmless. I don't know the Mostly Harmless one. I know the Don't Panic one. DV9, you must forgive me. My brain is puddin'. Kind of want to make this 1,000. No, I'll leave it 100. It's fine. Okay, let's make some more resources. Food seed. I don't really trust resources. I'm very nervous about doing it this way. Gotta go put my big girl pants on. Poop out to the pharmacy. I'm just kidding. He said pop out. All my gardening has got me an infection around the nail. Why? This is too detailed. I love you, but that was too detailed, and now I felt it too. Ugh, awful. Okay. Mostly Harmless was the only description of Earth. 2 words. That's funny. I do not want pictures. If you send me pictures, I'm gonna be cross. I'm gonna be proper cross. Don't do it. Don't do that to me. I'm gonna add this as an after thing. Oh. So this can be any type, so I have to specify it. I really want it to be like string and any. Not the unsolicited infected finger pics. I know, right? I would be very upset. Swollen throbbing finger pics too. Ugh. Ugh. Anyway. It's okay. It's okay. I'm working on not picturing things just because I hear them. It's just kind of hard. Okay, so now we're also gonna get food seeds, which is cool. Adds food seeds and wood seeds. Gets food seeds once per work. Picture this cute dog, floppy ears, very fluffy. Does she have eye boogers that she wipes on me? Little bun rabbits? Aw. Is it Moo? Are we talking about Moo? She is on her chair, which got moved. I don't know why. Once in a while, Coda will just move the chair from behind me back to its actual spot where it's supposed to be, which is by the back door. So it's like around the couch to like watch the TV. I'm guessing he just wanted it for some reason. It is a great chair. There's so much condensation on my coaster. My cup's dripping like crazy. So I'm going to dab that up. Sometimes I gotta move a chair, I think. But it's Kara's chair. Yeah, I mean, it does get really crowded from our desks when it's here, so I get it. It could be, like, super annoying. Well, I just, like, got very tired. 2 socks. Sup? Did you just imbue me with tiredness 2 socks? Is this like a doxing? I'm gonna add I'm gonna add an action that's like to be expanded. And that's gonna be like, actually no, that's you know what, that's fine. It's not stupid, but I'm not gonna add this to it. Because this is done. But then we're going to add a new card here. Expand. Resources. Expand work. Resource options. Buildable things. Because right now, we're just going to... We're just gonna have food. Making a life sim game? Yeah, a little one. Just a little one. Okay, so we need to make the ability to buy more need filling and money earning objects. Yes. 2 socks. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. So I think if we jump over to life, before I do this, I want to add a display for the resources. Buenos dias, Robina. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So I'm going to make I think like a side thing here. Perhaps it's going to get super messy super quick. That's okay. So V-Box on the left. Centered. And we'll call that resource catalog. And then actually let's make a custom object here. Each box. Label. Actually, maybe it should be a panel container. With a child H box and a button. And for right now, we'll just have 2 labels, and it'll be name, res name, res count. I'll panel your container. Don't you dare. How could you do this to me? What was I calling this again? A resource something? Game, resource, inventory, button. It's a button. Okay, so this will be mouse ignore. We gotta make the font just like so much bigger on everything because it's like unreadable right now. And I want you all to be able to see. I'll margin your grid. Oh my god. All right, this will be expanding, and this will be like your mom is my resource, and we're gonna have 80 of her because she's old. Sorry, that was uncalled for. This will be left aligned. I think it's fine. Center, vertical. This is gonna be actually right aligned. Sheesh. Fanny's mom in particular. Okay, So then we can just like inventory button, Fanny's mom. Your mom's so old, she has 80 as a resource. Wrecked. Got him. All right, I want to make the text a little bigger, I think. Get wrecked. And then maybe just expand on this a little bit. Ideally, there'll be enough space that that'll just be wish you would be my box container. Oh my goodness. Devastated right now. Devastated. Yeah. I must inform you. Unfortunate but true. You are devastated right now. So, you know. I think I'll add a margin container. I'm like still so business. Just for this, because I want the button to reach the edge. But I want the text to be inset a little bit. That's nice. We gotta ignore the mouse so that the button can be pressed. It's gonna actually be changed as well to a margin container because the button's gonna be all the visuals we need. Okay. I want to also add a extra big gap there. Maybe take that out. Here we go. We'll just make this bigger instead of doing this a worse way. We'll do this a good way. Okay, so like maybe 4 would be better. This is not what I need to be spending my time on, but it's fun for me, so whatever. Okay, so we need to add some logic, which right now will just be assigning the data. Game res type is going to be game resource. Oh, fuck. Wait. Sorry. Ah, heck. So if this is an object, oh, I guess it's fine, actually. No, it's fine. We don't need to pass the object. I was thinking we would, but I mean, we might want to. We probably want to. Just thinking with like referencing, the resource isn't made. It's already made. Like it's not at runtime made. So I can just pass that around. And can I do a check for equality? I guess we'll find out. set res, a res game resource. And then res name equals a res dot type dot types, or no, get keys, that's what it's called. Keys a res dot type. It's gonna be more generic. And then we'll have a separate function, set value, a number, which I think is always gonna be an int, but it doesn't have to be. I set this as the thing instead of the thing. Okay, and so then count. Okay, cool. So instead of this existing in life as a fixed resource or as a fixed node, we can add it here as something that can be created. Just connect that. Actually, maybe don't. Res catalog node is going to be a control. Hydrate, thank you, Yag. Okay, and then we need a this. My words are great. This. So if we don't have this, then we're going to say func make catalog button. Var a button is this dot instantiate a button dot set. What did I call it? Set res. A resource. A resource, and then resource stash, a resource. But we have to add it first. So we'll say res catalog node, add child, a button, set it. We also need to store it somewhere. Brainoid, welcome in. Hello, cozy peep. Cozy person. Okay, so then we're gonna say resource, and then on this one we're going to say update catalog button. Resource. I type out so much that I don't have to. So let's make another dictionary. Resource buttons. Dictionary. Game resource. Does it matter? Resource button dot merge a resource and a button. Cool. Resource buttons, a resource dot set count. I should really make this a class. Game resource inventory button. Oh, set value. I should change that to set count. Resource stash. A resource. There. Okay. This. That. And we'll just call an assertion here. That res catalog node isn't null. Okay. When it's super speed, they kind of like can mess up their position a bit. I think I forgot the part where we call them to update their value. Yeah, I didn't actually call this. Oops. A resource. I don't know if it's still running. Oh yeah, there we go. It works. That's all. Alpha Doodle, welcome. There's superposition and super speed. That's true. You see how they just like fly? But like I scale their speed and I scale the proximity they need to reach to consider having reached their target with the time change. You can also slow it down, which is kind of fun. So they don't ever stop, but they can get like really slow. So that 0.1 speed. Slow motion boinking. Yeah. Look at these two. It's crazy. Oh, they had a baby. What's your name? Esther. I wanted the names to start with A's, so it's Esther with an A. Good luck spelling that one. We have 3 deaths by old age, and we already have so much food. Incredible. But we need to slow this down. So now that I have the display so we can see what's going on, what I'd like to be able to do is click these buttons and then have a placeable object in the world that would be one of these boxes or one of these triangles. So this is a food seed product. Ah, stop mating in front of me. And this one's a food. And so hopefully that'll make things a little more interesting. But let's commit what we have here. adds button with inventory. With resource, I should say. Stash contents. Who dis? Torque, welcome in. Who you? I'm me. Who are you? You can't also be me, can you? Can you? Oh, what? Okay. That doesn't make any sense. I'm iHeart. God damn it. I wanted to dibs it, but now I can't. Who, me? you. God damn it. It makes sense and that makes me angry. So we can like click on the ground. I don't have any logic attached to that, but maybe we should. They, us. I am, he is. You are, he is. You are me and we are all together. Cuckoo Kachoo? Had you considered Cuckoo Kachoo? Alright, I'm gonna attach a script to the ground. Oh, I'm so nervous. Everything's changing. Okay. I also just like I'm generally uncomfortable with placing things in games because so many times I've tried to make a life sim and placing things in game is like death of a life sim. So I'm just trying to be conscious of that. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should move this. Oh, I just made its own. I meant to add a script and instead I made its own scene. But that's okay. I think that's better, honestly. So now I can remove the ground from the environment and bring it directly into the life. And that's probably going to work better. Oh, no. Do you guys want to see what happens without the ground? Everyone died. I'm the sheriff. I'm the sheriff in these parts. Let's make a ground baby. Okay. Squid Pie Meowface. Thank you for the follow. I love your name. Welcome in. Fragment Ventures. Welcome in. That's life. True life sim. Everyone dies. The end. Gravity happened. Magic. They're dead, Jim. Where is the Chad Coda? He's taking a nap. He got up weirdly early. It was so strange. Ground baby. Oh no. Squid Pie Meowed Face are the top 10 usernames. I agree. It's a very good one. Hello. Woke up from a nap and I'm apparently here now. Hello, welcome in. You made it. You must have been in Hyper's stream. She raided a little bit ago. Nap. No, you sure it's the real Coda? What do you mean? He always sleeps during the day. Renat Yad, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. I'm not going to go into detail. But he was tired. Don't think about it too much. There's a fake Coda. Yeah, but that's not who this is. Nice. Yeah. You got it. But don't think about it too much. Okay, so we need the event and we need the event position. Very important. So on ground, which we're going to make sure... Actually, I don't need to because I know it is. Never mind. We don't need to make sure of anything. So if event is input mouse button, if events dot button index is equal to mouse button left and event dot pressed not pressed, so it's released. Print. Imagine I placed something here. We'll do print S. I like that better. Event position. And then elif event is input event mouse motion. Print S. I'm not going to print anything here. It's going to be too much. But yeah, I'm just thinking we could have maybe like a timeout for this so it's not constantly sending, because this is going to happen a lot. That there'll be mouse motion over the ground. That's like the whole game. We don't want every pixel we move to trigger this. So maybe we could do var last pause vector 3 vector 3.0 if event position distance to last pose is greater than 0.5, then we'll say last pose is equal to event position and print S mouse at event position. So you're probably wondering, why am I using print S instead of print? Print S automatically adds the spaces between strings and lets you print different types without making them convert to string first. I don't think print lets you do that. I think you would... Oh, no, it does take multiple args. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I didn't realize that. But yeah, there's no space. So this way it automatically adds a space. Oh, print T adds a tab. That's nice. Tabbing out. That, what a tidy table that makes. I love that. Thank you, Godot. Print verbose. If verbose mode is enabled, converts one or more arguments of any type to string. Oh. So it only, you can set print, but only in verbose mode. So then you could be like, print this for like debugging, and then just flip a switch and all the prints go away. That's also very nice. I don't do that. I don't. Oh, you can do rich text print statements? That's insane. Okay. I don't know why you'd want to, but you can. One of my like interview questions that was like an assignment that I had like a week to do was setting up like a, and this was for my job at Ubisoft. It was setting up a notification class that took like severity as part of it. So you could have like print statements essentially, but you'd tie in a severity. So then it's like if you're running it in verbosity level low, then it'll get included. If it's high, it'll get included, and some other ones will. And if it's none, then there's no print. Which was like very interesting. Like I hadn't really done anything like that before, but I like that, and I wish maybe we could have something like that here, like print Sev. Could be neat. Hey, Ball City. Welcome. My favorite finance streamer from my pewter. It's true. It's me. I'm here. And I must be observed. Okay, so now we're just gonna be printing. Let's just watch. Okay, so because the way the camera is set up, the farther away you get is actually just the farther up. So like here, the updates I don't think are as fast as they are over here. Maybe they are. Maybe it's the same and I was just moving quicker. Imagine I place something here and here. And there. Okay. And then we can just adjust this range. So const pose update dist 0.5. So we're still running this calculation, but we're not going to do any extra things that we might do with this data unless it passes a threshold, because it might be like, yeah, moving something else in the world. And it doesn't have to be like a huge gap. It could be really fine, but it's just like better than every time. Just be a little gentler on our processing. Okay. So maybe we could do a signal with this that we can just have something else listen for. I think that would probably be a good call. Even though I did move this into the life scene, so we could just like listen on it. But I was thinking maybe this could talk to this. And these two could talk. Yeah. I love these kind of antibiotics. Take an hour before food or an empty stomach. Constantly freaking eating though. Oh God, those are the worst. I had to do those for my pneumonia, and I had to set up timers to be like, stop eating for an hour. And then now you've gone an hour past when you took the pill, so you can start eating again. And I had like 3 of those a day. It was torture. 4 times a day? What the fuck? Who has 8 hours of window in a day that they're not eating? That's insane. You said it's only half an hour. Oh wait, no, it is an hour. What? So 1 right before bed, 1 right when you wake up. Ugh, fuck that. Just give me the infection. No, don't. I'm joking. Just being silly. Stop prescribing me food that has food commitments, because I cannot remember or keep up with all the meds scheduling. My brain just isn't built for that. It's so hard. Take when you need meds. Yeah, that seems better. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was a little confused. Like, don't prescribe food. Like, specifically time food. You have to have this pudding now. It's a medical emergency. Setting up multiple alarms. Yeah, you have to. Like, that's hard. 3 a.m. pudding. It's a must. It's for your mental health. it's for your own good. Okay, let's add a behavior when our buttons are pushed. When they push our buttons, we have to have some behavior associated with that. So let's do that. Funk on button pushed a resource. Game resource. Void. Pass. Okay, so let's add a signal on this little guy. This little guy right here. So cute. Okay. Button pushed. Because this isn't actually a button. And then we'll say on ready. Button dot pressed dot connect. On button pushed. On button pressed. It's so hard to find good words these days. Then we'll say button press dot emit game res. So it could be null, but hopefully it won't be by the time this is clicked, because it gets set like right after it gets added. So when we make these buttons, a button dot button press dot connect on button pressed. Good morning, Reltzer. Welcome in. So once we press it, we need to judge if we have enough resources to do something, and then we set what that something is. So what could we do? We could say there's a ghost that floats around magically. And the ghost will be set by available resources to a certain object. And then if you click, the ground will check if the ghost is set to that object. And if it is, it'll place a copy. And then the ghost will communicate back to available resources that there was a spend. Because so far we haven't been spending anything. You'll never see a doctor prescribing you apples. Makes you think. Yeah, they're, you know, more concerned about job security, it seems. Really makes you think. I hate it being tied to the ghost like that, though. I'd rather do it up here. Active resource. Game resource. I just made my first mod to add my own tattoos to Pair Lives is happening. Oh my god, that's so exciting! Do you have a link? Can we see? Yeah, see it. I would like to see. And like, did you make it? Agent Kenpachi, thank you for the follow. Did you just make it in like a digital like drawing software and then it's like ready to go, or did you have to like map it to the body somehow? How does this work? How? Okay, active resource. If can afford a resource, which we have to define. Return true. I have the ditto right now, but gotta figure out how to add more ones with multiple colors. Whoa! That is so cool! So is it like a PNG and then you... Oh, image upload. Need to fiddle with grayscale and alpha, but it's just an image. Oh, okay, it looks so cute! Minjin? What? Wasn't me. Well, tell your cat I said Minjin too. Oh my god, that is so cute. Is this custom hair too? I saw someone like playing with mods and they were like, they had one that took off the like drawing style shader to the characters, made them just like mid poly characters. I was like, why would you do that? They look so cute. My phone dropped it while I was doom scrolling. Oh, that's fair. It's base hair. Oh my god, I really like this hairstyle too. I didn't notice this before. It's like it's dreads, right? Hi, carrot cake. Okay, hold on. This is Carrot. Do you have anything to say? She doesn't have anything to say. Can't add all my tattoos just yet until they allow hand tattoos. Ooh. You can still get it like your wrist. That's like, I think the style of it's still good. Add it up to the wrist. Yeah. Sorry, she's so cute. Spud's been really cute lately too. Giving her a lot of attention. Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, to the floor with you. I feel like I have to pee again soon too. So let's hydrate. Let's push my buttons. All right. I always had the tats digitized from adding them to Second Life. Just needed slight modifications for Pair Lives. Oh, nice. So you can hydrate. Thank you. This looks so good. Oh, this looks so good. This is so cute. You said you need to mess with the alpha, but I feel like it's perfect. It fits really well with the style this way. I'm just going to pull up the thing so I can see when the next bathroom ad break is. Oh, it's in like 6 minutes. Okay, we're on time then. I was like, why am I peeing so much? But this is normal. This is normal for me. Okay, so if can afford active resource equals a resource. We'll also say If a resource is null, turn. Little safety there. And yeah, if you can afford, we set it to the active one. What else? Fudge. I don't know. All I can think about is going pee. I'm gonna just take the break now. I'm trying to think what's even... I think it should still be working right now. Yeah, just like a warning because of the input that didn't have anything connected to it. All right, can you guys keep an eye on my people while I pee? And yeah, I'll get coffee too, so it might take an extra minute. But enjoy the ads, and I'll be right back. My people. All right, I'm back. I have coffee. Kaiser, did you want a coffee or a pee while I'm up? Invokes a flood on the people? No. A trial and tribulation for little digital people blobs. No, they've been so good. I love the idea of just one trial and tribulation. Yeah, just one. There's exactly one little person blob gonna have a real headache of a day. Damn. Be nice. Be nice to them. Yeah, just one as a treat. You can torture one. You may torture one. I really love that the population picks up itself. I think that's good. I think we're gonna, once we add this placing system, it's gonna really mess up, and I'm gonna have to be tweaking some of the early values and like their desire to breed and stuff to get it back to not them dying. Anyway. Okay, so if you can afford, we set this as the active resource. Right now it just always says yes, which I think is not necessary. Let's go into the resource. Say export var cost to place int, and we'll say by default it's 10. Just a field of rabbit blobs, endless in every direction. Yeah, there were like a few things like earlier on that I had done where the number of how many appeared got very high. Like now it's kind of capped around like the 150, but like there were times that it was like in the 600s. And I was like, we need to fix the performance because when we have that many on the screen, it really starts to lag. I still want to do some stuff with the performance just because it's fun, but like I no longer feel like it's absolutely necessary. Okay, call this ghost, and it's gonna be a mesh instance 3D. And we're gonna also assert ghost. Here you go. Here you ghost. Okay. Like I did that and I looked over, and right when I did it, the view count went down. Sorry guys, never mind. Yeah. She done yet? Okay, so a couple more things I want to do. Export var placed object. Can be type object. Oh no. String. Uh-oh. Fighting and Fallout 76. The answer is both. Why not both? I do like pee in my coffee too, yeah. Pedro, A. Wait, what? Is this a reference I don't get? I already forgot what I've said recently, so it could very well be. Placed ghost mesh is going to be type mesh. It's going to be a mesh. I'm going to stop. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So, what can we do? If we take the food seed and we say that this is triangle, and we give it a special material, of semi-transparency, and we enable transparency. Let's call it alpha hash. Nice. Cool. Do less. Okay. And then it looks like cheese. Just for now, we'll grab the path to world objects. Copy absolute path. Oh, no, 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 no. $67. Just ran out of my cheese bites. Buys cheese. Cheese bites. What are cheese bites? Cheese is life. Okay, so this is... I needed this one, actually. Copy path. And then this one. And this one's just a box. Can we get the cheese material? It'll be like ghost material. I just, it doesn't even actually need a material. Never mind. We'll just put it on the ghost itself. There we go. Grumble is live, but so are you. What do I do? Should I just put him up in the corner? Aw. Oh, God. That was so loud. I'm so sorry. Watch me.
Oh, wait. Not that one. This one. I turned down the music. Also, you're streaming. Go away.
Now my chat is deaf.
Aren't you streaming right now? Get out of here.
What?
Oi.
No,
leave.
you get it. What?
Or actually, no, wait. Everyone in iHeart's chat.
No, 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 no. Don't listen to
Don't
him.
wanna
Don't
be
listen to him. Oh, amazing. He doesn't know.
Here. Don't. Here, we'll change our thing. Don't.
Stop.
Watch iHeart.
Okay.
Watch here instead.
Best
There we
of
go.
luck with your stream
Update.
and
All right. I'll see you guys over
future
here.
endeavors. All right. How do I even
hope iHeart's having a good stream.
spell his thing?
Stop.
There we go. Okay. I'll leave him a lurk. Anyway. Anyway. Yeah, Grumble's great. Okay. So. Thanks for the distraction. I'm so easy at being distracted. Okay. So we have this information. We have it set for food and food seed, which are the only ones we can get right now. So that's fine. So then if we can afford, the check's going to be if Grumble's all right. Grumble is. Yes. A resource that cost to place is less than or equal to resource stash of a resource. We'll say just return that. And then we'll say if not resource stash has a resource, return false. Oh, wait. You just letters. Okay. And then just nothing. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so can afford, that logic's done. Once we've set this, we can update that and we can say if active resource ghost dot mesh is equal to active resource dot ghost mesh. And right now the ghost isn't going to move. So why don't we go into ground and also reference the ghost? Ghost. It's going to be a mesh instance 3D. And we'll assign it. And here we're going to assert ghost. It's like not the end of the world if we don't have ghost, but I know I want ghost. So we'll do an assertion, keep me from having it blank. Instead of doing a check every time we're running to make sure it's set before we change its position. Okay, and then we'll say ghost dot position is last pause. Global position equals last pause. And we'll say export. Actually, instead, av fail resources. Does this have its own? No, it doesn't. We're going to give this its own class. We'll call it resource manager. I don't know why we weren't doing that before. What language does Godot use? Mastery, welcome in. So GDScript is what I'm using, but it, yeah, it's its own language, GDScript, as Yag said. So it's like Python, but it's not quite Python. And I work with Python in my day job, and I accidentally use GDScript sometimes and get in trouble. But then also it works with C++ natively and has like mods to work with a ton of different languages. So like I've seen people doing programming in Rust. Like it's anything. Okay, I'm going to set this, and I'm not going to have ghost. I'm just going to have this. And then we're going to say this dot ghost because we know that this already is referencing the ghost. Right? Yeah. And it's really tied to this, not just like loose in the world, because we want to make sure it's the same ghost, basically. Los Landos, hello, welcome in. First time chatter. Spooky letters, but that's okay. Welcome. Okay, so we already have the resource manager. Res manager. One day I'll finish getting this how I want. There. And then we could add a function here to like spend resources. And then we can just say resource dash a resource minus equals a resource cost to place. If not can afford a resource, then we'll say if a resource is null, then we say active resource is null. And ghost.mesh equal to null. And then return. So we'll call this. Let's rename it though. Sets active resource. No. So it'll either stay or it'll clear if we spent all of our money. So spend resource singular. The ground's gonna call that. So if res manager dot active resource res manager dot spend resource. Why do we have to send in the resource? We know, I mean, it's still probably a good idea. Never mind. It's fine. Just thinking we could spend it without it being the active one. But maybe we should have a separate function. Spend active resource. And that will be like a try. If active resource is null, return. Otherwise, spend resource, active resource. So then we don't have to do the check on ground. We don't have to know as much about the resource manager. You clicked it, so go ahead and try. Try me. Boop. I also want to, if we click on the ground on the signal bus, selected character change dot emit null. I think this takes, yeah, creature changed. So if you click on the ground, you've deselected the character. Sag, coffee bucket is empty, must go to kitchen. Such struggle. I'm so sorry. First world problems. Exactly. But like, if you live in the first world, it's still a problem. I'm so sorry for your coffee bucket being empty. Thirst. I actually do need some real water because coffee is making me feel kind of loopy. Maybe I could have this return. Pass. Turn true. So then the ground can be like, if we did this, we'll call place active resource. Ah, I'm gonna need the active resource because it would clear itself. This almost got me. If res. Game resource. Okay. So instead of this returning bool, it'll return a game resource. Turn null. Turn active resource. That's still gonna be an issue. ADH Swede, welcome in. I'm about to do it. Here it goes. I fart honey boys. Oh. Oh. My res is active resource. I'm just gonna keep going. Return my res, because this could get changed. Are we winning today? I think so. I feel like a winner. Things are gonna change around here. I can feel it. I'm just kidding. It doesn't need to change. I'm just happy. Let's just cut this and put it here. And then do this check on the inside. So we'll say if not res turn. That's all. My pair lives crashed. Tattoo too powerful. Nice. Yeah, I was really bummed out because I was playing a couple days ago and I had this para I was like starting to do stuff with, and then I tried to save and then it said it's already saving. And I noticed it had like the save thing in the corner and I was like, how long has that been there? And I couldn't save. Like I left it up and I tried pausing the game and just waiting and it never went away. It's just like perpetually saving. So I just had to quit without saving. So I haven't opened it since that happened because I was just like, okay. I wrote a bug report and then it was like, but yeah, I don't want to like ruin it by telling you about this game hack I found, but I'm going to. I don't think it'll ruin it. I just don't have the willpower to not do the hack. And that's kind of like, for me, what's ruined the experience. And I'm waiting for them to like add more restriction on me. But like, you know, I'll still try stuff when they like release new things. But when you get a new job, they look for, you get like points for your new job, like to qualify for it. And one of the things they look for is job experience. And if you take a job, you instantly have the experience as if you've been working there for a while. So I was able to just take a job at like level 3 and then go back into the menu and take a job at level 5 and then go back into the menu and like level 7. I literally did that until I was like the head of the space agency in like 1 para minute. I was like, oh, can you please like not count the experience until I've gone to work? Because like that that's ridiculous. Like that shouldn't be possible. But like, yeah, I could just not do it. It's so hard to not do it when I know I can. And there's a job I want, you know? It's a little silly. It's like when you get bored and you just flip the table. That's kind of what it felt like as an activity in the game. Like, whatever, we'll just spam it now and then, okay. ADH Swede, hello, I'm the new intern and also the CEO here. Oh, God. Hello, sir. Can you get me a cup of coffee? I'm just kidding. Interns don't get coffee. They're not allowed coffee. They're not allowed near the coffee. Okay, so if not res, we return. Then what? We'll say var a thing is going to be load res dot you know what you are, right? You're a game resource. Placed object. Instantiate. Ah! What's going on? Oh my gosh, I'm getting raided. That's what's going on. Grumpy Game Dev, welcome in. Welcome. Ezra, welcome. What if I want coffee? Are you an intern? Why are you grumpy? Wouldn't you be if you lived in Wisconsin or wherever you live? Somewhere. If you were from Wisconsin. And you have 3 children. There you go. You wanted more. No. Hell no. So if I'm loading this, do I don't instantiate it then, do I? Dev Omar, welcome in. Dropping by to say hi. Hi, welcome. Grumpy, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? And thank you for the raid. Just got freed from my shift. Nice. I'm just going to put a print here because I want to see what this is. What is this? Yeah, that's fine. Technically, I do have 4 children that I know about. Technically. That you know about. What are you doing? If only my head worked as fast with productive tasks as it does with bullshit. Oh. Making silly, over-engineered console-based games in Visual Basic. Same thing I do. I do most days. Which console? Oof. There's a lot of soot at the bottom of this coffee and I just inhaled all of it. The console. Tamagotchi. Oh. You mean command line. You know, I know that's also called console. That did not connect in my brain. Yummy soot. Okay. So not for the Game Boy, I see. The Play Lad, as we call it. Terminal, console, command line, others, probably. TTY? The terminal, yes? Console like Nintendo Wii. That's what I was thinking too. Okay, not just me then. .NET, the thing you use to tell it to do stuff, is console. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, in Godot, we have a thing called a control. And that's just like UI nodes. But like, that like could mean anything, you know? So I'm familiar with this. Sometimes you just gotta take control. Yeah. Okay, I'll stop. I was doing an experiment. So let's see what happens with my experiment. Okay, so we gotta run this for a bit. I'm going to wait for them to earn some money. This is a life sim, by the way, Grumpy. I'm just experimenting a little bit. Ah. My ghost isn't I don't think this is setting the thing. So many bouncy blobs. Yes, I'm making a really visually simplistic. I almost said visually basic, but it's not visual basic. A visually simplistic life sim to focus on NPC AI decision making. We're going to call set active resource. Which gets emitted by here. And this. It's here. Let's see if it's happening. First time chat, Ice Willow Seaman. Hello. Here from Microscape Lurkin. Sorry about the name. It's okay. Thank you for lurking. I love Chat Jippity. Why would you say that? Why would you make me read that out? How dare you? The .NET thing, the thing you use to tell it to do stuff. Oh wait, I read that. Okay, so we just need to exist long enough for them to work and get some resource. Okay. What happens if I click this? Okay, button pressed, emitted. We get here. What's the resource? It's null. It's because I don't set it. I'm such a silly goose. Oh no. Oh heavens. Game. A-res. Oh no. It's an impressive name. Yeah. I don't know how Fanny got away with it. Coffee bucket full. Life is okay again. Okay, good. I'm glad we made it through this together. Yeah, I heard they did. Get banned. That's funny. I mean, it's not funny to get banned, but it's a little funny to get banned. Bot, thank you for the silly goose counter. Did it not count? Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I guess you did it wrong before. I didn't notice that. Yeah, it's just 1+. All right, Kezzer, let's see what today brings. You're going to live in a 1-bedroom apartment with your mom. You're going to find work as a proctologist. You're going to start a band with 2 socks. Nice. You're going to have an unsettling number of gerbils. And I spelled gerbils wrong. That sounds pretty good. Ezra, thank you for the hydrate. Salut. I forgot about all these breakpoints. I don't think we need them anymore. I think it's just going to work. There it is. Hello. All right, what's the thing? Thing. Okay. It's a resource. Things will work out okay. Yes. Gerbils. All right, my turn. All right. I'm going to live in a constant state of turmoil. This is so accurate. I'm going to find work as a systems analyst. Oh, no. Gonna marry Brainoid. Oh, Brainoid. We made it work. And we're going to have 200 porcelain dolls. Wow. All right, Yag, let's see. You're going to live in an abandoned circus. This sounds perfect for you. Gonna find work as an interpretive dancer. Gonna date Fanny and have emotional damage. Nice. Yes. All right, Raltzer, let's see. You're gonna live in the heating ducts above Walmart. You're gonna find work as president of self-employed. You're gonna divorce Siribot. You can't divorce Siribot. Siribot's not real. Can you? Maybe that's why it didn't work out. And you're also gonna have an unsettling number of gerbils. It's very egg, yeah. What do you mean it's so me? I think we can all see exactly what I'm saying, but it's okay. All right, Ezra, let's go. You're gonna live in a boat, but not like a houseboat. Oh no. I forgot some of these. They're funny. You're gonna work as an interpretive dancer on your houseboat. Or not a houseboat. You're gonna be roommates with me. Oh, that means I have to live there too. And you're gonna have 2 kids. President of self-employed. All right, Squid Pie, let's see. You're gonna live in sin. Oh no. You're gonna work. You're gonna find work as an assistant to the regional manager. You're gonna marry Siribot. I guess Siribot's single, so you can. And you're gonna also have 2 kids. All right. Gotta live in the boat too. Damn. All right. All right. Ice Willow. You're gonna live in a lunar colony, but on the dark side. Oof. Gonna find work as an influencer. Gonna be roommates with Alvadoodle. And you're gonna have minor celebrate, another typo, from your iconic appearance on Hoarders. How do you hoard things on the dark side of the moon? Doomed to boat life. That really, like, cracked me up. Oh, yeah, you're an influencer and you're a celebrity. All right, ADH Swede, let's see. You're going to live in a zoo exhibit. You're going to find work as a proctologist, single and not loving it, and you're going to have 2 kids. It makes sense you'd be single if you live in a zoo exhibit. How do you meet people? Checks out. Oh, no. You're gonna hoard rocks, moon rocks, shiny moon rocks. Celebrate, one of the British person's famous. Thank you. Ooh, another tattoo. Let's see. Oop, oop. Oh, well, that's pinned now. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god, that's amazing. Carrot's so concerned now. That is so funny. Oh my god, I instantly knew what that was. It's me flirting. Okay, I'm keeping that one forever. No regrets. Yeah. I'm saving this. As soon as Carrot makes me stop, lets me stop petting her. Do you want up again? All right. Will she stay up this time, or will she just insist on down again? All right, let's... Amazing. I have a few I've been collecting. Where can I download this tattoo? Yeah, this is Carrot. Oh, she's concerned because I'm laughing and having fun. And she does not like that. It makes her very uncomfortable. DV9, thank you for the giant cake. Great little command. The mash, you like it? Yeah, it's a application that I have running on my computer that I sometimes forget to start before stream, but I remembered lately. And we can always add more to it. I have like a task I've been meaning to do to add more, but I also enabled chat suggestions. So if you do !mash plus, it'll show up here in this log. So if you're like, make a job that's blank, I would be able to see it. Tomatoes, welcome in. You set up a bunch of custom things. Oh, that's like the only thing. DV9, thank you for the bits to iHeart. Yay! You're making it complicated. Scary. You don't like the tomato with the knife? He's got a knife. It's okay. I'm used to being threatened by this one. Okay, so I have the thing. So can I say... Oh. Script. Add. a thing. Returns a resource. Okay. I think the difference is instance. Not sure if this will work. We might have an error. By which I mean an error. Yeah. Do not be afraid. Young Acid, welcome in. I was here. You are here. I see you. Instantiate. Yeah, but I thought that was just for when it's preloaded. But we'll try. Be not afraid. Oh, we gotta let it run for a bit. Get some resources. My face feels numb from laughing so much. Thank you guys. This was fun. This has been fun already. That worked? Thank you. It's that easy. We gotta take off this because this is terrible. Okay, so we add a child, a thing, and then a thing that global. Sorry, she's like on my arm and blocking my view. Res manager. That ghost. That global position. Okay. Oof. Goodness. Here, you stay there, you be good. So now there's no restriction on where we can place it. But I want to see what happens. Like, do they... Oh, this doesn't update when I take, so I'll have to do that too. Oh, Carrot, it's okay. You're such a sweet baby. Yeah, you're a sweet little pork chop. So they seem to be eating from all of them. Let's just let it run for a long time and see if the age or the max population exceeds our previous values. Oh, I just launched some of them by accident. So right now, the only way to clear this is to run out. I don't have like an escape command to drop this. There we go. Finally. Okay. Yep. Can't we all just have lots of babies together, please? What do you think? Yeah, we definitely exceeded the max here. And only one death by hunger this late is crazy. Okay, now we got 2. Like, that's fantastic to me. I'm very happy right now. Yeah, that's a life sim. So I don't care to add like picking up and moving placed things right now. I think just being able to place them and maybe, oh, she gets heavy. Being able to place them, being able to demolish them would be good. And then being able to deselect what you're trying to place. All that. FPS is still pretty good. We're at 360. It did lag there because I sped up time too much. So, what does this mean? What does this mean for us? We can now make the population grow as much as we want. Hadokinen, welcome back. We could add more considerations, though, that might make this a little more interesting. Like, for the food and the work objects, we could have them depleted over time. So if you... Oh, I clicked on them in their meeting. My bad. We still got a Bailey out here. Gosh. I guess it hasn't actually been that long. It's just that they're reproducing so fast. Also, I'm sorry if this like gives you a visual bother from all the movement on the screen. I'm getting a little dizzy looking at it. It's a bit nauseating. It's a bit gross. I forgive you. Thank you. It's like it's gross, but I can't turn it off and I can't look away because it's fascinating to me. But yeah, so if I click on them and then I click on the ground, it deselects that I added just now. I was thinking about adding a stat on them that says what generation they are. That is a lot of movement, yeah. But I thought it could be neat if they're like, I'm the 3rd. Or like, for like depth of progeny. I thought that could be neat. Because like the numbering system for the name, it's not really communicating it exactly. Gradual color shift. So that's something I'm avoiding. Right now I use the colors just to indicate their sex and their age, kind of. Like if they're elderly, they're dark gray, and if they're dying, they're white. But what I want to do is give them like a few options of colors that would be hereditary. And then I want to give them like an extra visual indicator so that we can have them visually looking distinct. And I was thinking, like, what I do is we'll say, like, maybe there's 5 possible colors of the blob. And then when your parents conceive you and you birth you, because you're instant birth, there's a chance, there's like a 5% chance that you're going to have a random trait. And then 95% chance it'll be one of your parents, and then it'll be like 50-50 on which one you get it from. So I was thinking color of the blob, and then we could do hair. This is like such a weird idea, but I was thinking about bringing in some hair meshes and fitting them to the circles, the spheres. And then the hair would be like a few different hairstyles and then hair colors. And so then you'd have 3 traits that will help us at a glance visually distinguish them. So then you can kind of see relationships. But yeah, doing a gradual color change, like, it sounds neat, but it would require us to do like custom instances of the material for every blob. Because like you'd have to make it a unique instance to be able to make a custom color without it changing the color of all of them. So right now there's like 5 colors, 5 materials in the game, and instead it would be like hundreds. So that's something I'm trying to be mindful of. We also need to do some threading work. I haven't touched on that yet, but that's going to need to be done because I want this to be performant. Instance uniforms to avoid duplication of materials. Instance uniforms. Oh, yeah. But right. So that's in the shader, the input. Wouldn't that still need to be per material? Because like each shader material, you can set those. But then it would set it for all instances of that material. So it'd still be like hundreds of materials. You set them on the mesh instance, not the material. Huh. Yeah. But you'd still have to specify. So I've done it this way before. You still have to specify that your shader material is unique to the instance. Which means while it's running, yeah. I'm pretty sure, because I've done like color swapping and genetics. Mark the uniform as just the uniform. Oh. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Well, that's really cool. So then we can have blended colors. Mesh instance, set instance shader primer. It won't let me copy it nicely. It's such a bother. Stop it. There we go. 4.0 for 3D, 4.6. Oh, okay. Because, yeah, before it was 2D where I was, like, having this issue. It was for my game Like Rabbits. I don't know if... So, in this game, it's 2D. And the bunnies have a bunch of shaders on them to determine like what color it is and what spotting is visible. And I had to do instances. This is kind of a similar game, except they're really stupid and they just move around. And you're just constantly making them breed. Actually, if I recall correctly, you have to make them inbreed to get the albinos. Just pretty gross. You just push the bunnies on each other. Yeah. Forced inbreeding. I mean, just if you want the goal rabbit, if you just want to win. Yay, we won. You get like a little rabbit Valentine if you win. Because it's a game about sex. Anyway. Hooray. Amal, welcome in. What language is this? First time joining the stream. I'm doing GD script as my programming language. Chocobo inbreeding all over again. Wait, Chocobo. That sounds so familiar. What is that from? Is that a Final Fantasy thing? Oh, you see I won. Big dorky birds. Okay. I don't know anything about them or their inbreeding tendencies. But okay, if it's new to 2D, then that explains why I didn't know. That makes a lot of sense. We have ads starting soon. I might run them a little early because I do need to go to the bathroom again, as is tradition. But I wonder if I could get like 2 more things done before. Oh. Inbreeding, get different colors. You feel like a psychopath by the end of it all. That's funny. Good. Good. All right, let's move this to be a child of the ground. And this. These ones go. So now it's dire straits. Will they survive long enough for us to be able to do anything with just one food and one work? I'm going to start ads and I'm going to BRB while this is running. I love developing this because I can just walk away and just like watch what happens. All right, BRB. All right, how'd we do? Oh gosh, we got food. That's good. Let's put some down so they don't continue to die. Oh yeah, we got to set this to update when we place, when we spend. Why did it let me do that? Is it cheaper for these? I don't know. Welcome back. Thank you. Cam, hi. Welcome in. Okay, I'm going to make a note for the task when we're going to be doing the visuals. Make characters look unique from each other. Explore this as a way to set colors on meshes without new material per mesh. All right. Then I'll have that where I need it. Uber, hello. You mashing. All right, let's see what you got. You're gonna live in an underground bunker. You're gonna find work as a streamer. That seems like a really good job for living in an underground bunker. Not that I would know. You're gonna be single and not loving it. I mean, the bunker doesn't help, you know? And they will only have the question of what could have been. God, like, it sounds like you're describing, like, all one person. Like, that was so coherent. Stefan, welcome in. Good morning. That was weirdly coherent, Uber. Makes me think it's more accurate, but I can't say for sure. I don't know you. I don't know your life. All right, so now it seems like we're thriving. So starving to death seemed to slow down our ability to reproduce, but we might be able to pull it back. So let's just run it really, really fast. Did you get inspired by Paralives? I did. And now I'm doing this. Oh gosh. Population explosion. Currently don't have any bunkers. Currently. But are you like the type? If I did have a bunker, I'd live in it. I guess what I'm really asking is, how's your anxiety? Paralives is quite fun, but a little buggy still, so full of potential. Yeah, that's how I felt. Like, honestly, the bugs didn't bother me as much as, like, the, like, some balancing issues that I found that I reported and was like, here's how I would fix it. But this is, like, kind of what I'm running into. Playing right now, it's a great time. It is. Honestly, I could just decorate houses for a long time. Although I'm interested to see what they do about the thinking you're outdoors when you're not before I get too invested in building. Because if, like, something's going to change with how houses work, I'm going to have to redo everything, you know. Although I was thinking it'd be cool to make just, like, a Christmas house. Because they have a bunch of Christmas decorations. That would be really adorable. And I kind of want to, like, make a clown house because they gave us a lot of stuff for that. But I'm restraining myself for now. I saw there was a mod also to make, like, shops, but that it was, like, really not great. Sold the clown door. Wait, what? Sold the clown door? You don't like this clown door? Or are you saying you're sold by knowing that there's a clown door? What are we saying? Okay. Churachomp, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Sold it in my game. Oh yeah, I don't like the clown door. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Hello. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm iHeartFunnyBoys. I'm a game dev and I work in Godot. I have a game that's actually on Steam right now that is looking for wish lists and people to try out the demo called Stop and Smell the Flowers. It is a relaxing, semi-idle, semi-incremental about collecting flowers. But right now I'm playing with a little life sim prototype. I had a good stream. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. And Augie, welcome in. Meeting. Hello. Augie, welcome. If you need to go to a meeting, I understand. I know how these things go. Yeah, I'm just working on this life sim concept. So these little blobs are my creatures, and they are just living and sexing and eating. And you can place things that they do for work, and you can place things that they eat. But I'm adding more complexity. It's just been like 2 days, so work in progress. I need to deselect this when I select a character for sure. But yeah, Blob Sim, yes. Hellcat, welcome in. Boinking. Yeah, they're boinking. Yoinking and boinking. It's gonna be the name of the game. Yoinking and boinking. But yeah, I was very inspired by Paralives, and I was just thinking, could I make a game that's like a life sim, but just the parts that I want to see in Paralives that I feel missing and like not pretty? During winter it'd be way cheaper to heat, and during summer it would be cool. Wait, what? Is that the wrong chat? Did you post that in the wrong place? Or did I forget something I said that made that make sense? Justin, welcome in as well. All right, so yeah, I just added the ability to place these. We need the ability to stop placing them and update this count as you're placing. And let's also make it so when you click on a character, it deselects trying to place things. So jump over and do those things, and then we can do a git commit. And then we can move on to something else, because I don't want to spend too long on the placing resources part. I just wanted to make sure I could. Because, yeah, the idea is kind of like I love life sims, and I just wanted to, like, play with getting the NPC behavioral logic, specifically, like, interpersonal stuff. But when I'm finding things I'm doing, and I've been working on this for, like, 2 days. This isn't, like, a big plan. But when I'm finding things that I do a lot, I'm trying to, like, write those into user controls, if possible. So, like, placing more slop buckets and work triangles. And then I added, like, the ability to speed up time and stuff built in. And clicking on characters to find out more about them. Okay, so for spending an active resource, spend resource. Where were we calling update catalog button? Can't afford spend resource. Update catalog button. And then we also need, we could do like click button if it's already selected. Set active resource. If a resource is null. If a resource, well, actually, let's say if a resource is null or a resource is equal to active resource, that would be the same thing. So like double clicking it disables it. Also, if we jump into the ground script, we're doing input events. Can we also say elif event dot button index is equal to mouse button right? And not pressed. Res manager dot active set active resource. Oh, okay. Null. And or wait. No. Wait, yes. Never mind. So maybe we'll just add in here. Signal bus selected, creature changed. Connect on selected creature changed. Which sends creature. I don't know. Do we want to do it this way? Maybe not. A lot of this is me like thinking about it, trying stuff. I don't really know what I'm doing. Well, that's good. None of us know what we're doing. I mean, maybe it's not good, but it's comforting at least. I accept this. So maybe an escape key button pressed would be good here. I can add that in. Let's just... I think time is listening. I don't know why this is an auto load. Shouldn't it be local? I guess I do use it everywhere. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, so time is constantly listening for inputs. Maybe I should just listen for inputs at one spot, though. Input listener. Yeah, I feel like time should be in life. Because, like, game is, like, title screen. It's kind of the idea. We'll call it unselect creature building or building. And then maybe that'll be like right click, just like quick drop it. We can also do escape. Close. If input is action just pressed, this. Oh, I saw like a pop-up. We'll say oh. So I could like literally just call them. I guess this doesn't actually need it. Okay, I think it's signal bus dot selected creature change dot emit null clears it out. And then also, so that clears out the creature. Then we also need to set for resource manager, which I think we only do via direct call currently. So we do this dot set active resource null. Hate that. Hate everything about that line of code. We could make it a signal, like a global bus signal. Could just say clear active resource. So it's kind of like gatekeeping. So you can only set it to null from external. That might be better. And then we don't have to pay attention to the logic externally of how are we doing that. We just do it. Yeah. Okay. But this we still need to know it's null, which kind of sucks. Let's try. Let's play. So we just gotta let him kind of work and die for a bit. If anyone hasn't seen this yet, this is Carson. Female, age 3. Mildly hungry. This is Zelda. Female, age 84. Zendra, male, age 83. They all age at approximately the same time, but the amount they age is randomized slightly. So, oh, Butter is just 8. That's good. No one wants to work. What the hell? Hydrate, thank you. I heard, can I run something by you? A game idea I had? Yes. But if it's a bannable comment, you're still gonna get banned. So realistic, nobody wants to work. Yeah. Do you know the game Megabank 3D Survivors? Like, yes, I do. Oh, it like didn't self-clear. That's interesting. Making spaghetti cake. What is spaghetti cake? My game idea is make a boink. Instead of killing bosses, you boink them. Oh. Wow, that's terrific. Are these only going down by 5? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah. Lots of food. Lots of sex. Good for them. Yay. So we're getting like too much food. First exposure to Microscape stuff. This is interesting. Is this is your first exposure to Microscape? Didn't you start as like a Microscape lurker, or was that someone else? That might have been someone else. Yes. Yes, breed. Yeah, the food goes up way too fast. I can slow this down. Came with Hyper's raid. Oh, gotcha. That was someone else then. Sorry, someone else came in, I think around the same time, and possibly also Pink. Pink name. And so they're here to lurk and skate. Graham, welcome. Putting extra onion, garlic. Okay, with them. What is spaghetti cake? Is that like a meatloaf, but spaghetti? Oh, lasagna. I love lasagna. Extra onion, extra garlic, some carrot. Yes, okay, I would like some. I would like some of this. I haven't had lasagna in ages. I love when it gets kind of burnt on the edges. 12:30 a.m. I have church in the morning. Good night, gamers. Happy breeding. Good night, Fanny. We'll be thinking of you while we're breeding. Have a good church tomorrow. Nice. Spaghetti cake. That's such a funny way to call lasagna. I never considered. All right. It looks like the breeding is going well and no problems. So that's good. And this is updating and we can stop anytime we want. Nice. Okay. So if I click on this guy and then I click here, oh, that doesn't matter. Okay, fair enough. I don't know why it would stop you, but I wanted to see if it would. May the resting phase be restful. Yes. I just like speeding up and then they just kind of like become a swirl. Oh, I just launched a bunch of them. But yeah, like we're doing great. Like people with the advent of working and extending the food supply, we're able to what am I saying? We're able to get the population to much higher levels. Yeah, that was kind of the idea. I was thinking they could autonomously go and like collect berries and wood to be used for food and shelter. And then eventually they learn farming. And climate change? No. No. No one ever offers me cake. I don't know what to do now. I'm scared. It's probably poison. You know, you get a little cake now, and then Kezzer never has to share with you again. Little blob I heart working at Blobness. That's hilarious. I love that. Does the agricultural revolution have vitamin deficiencies? Are we becoming Outer Worlds? It's one way to get rid of me. Yeah. I set the non-binary percentage to 5%, but I think I could probably bump it up a little bit. But we need to first... I want to change the mating so that you can have sex with anyone, but you can only reproduce if it's a male and a female. And they're both adults. But children can't have sex. So it'd be like adults or elders can have sex. And then an adult male and an adult female can reproduce to make a new child. And because of that, it might really nerf the population growth. So then I might not be able to increase the non-binary percentage right away. I just need to make sure. Yeah, I want old people to be able to get it. There's no fun need. But I did add a mating need. So I think it makes sense that, like, I created a need to work. That's how I'm getting them to keep interacting with the triangles, because otherwise they never would. They would just idle and have sex and eat and then starve to death. But I created a need for them to work, and so over time they eventually are like, yeah, I want to interact with this triangle, even though, like, there's no consequence if they don't. So I'm thinking the same thing for mating, just like as a way to drive them to do it. Homegrown parsley, or is it hemlock? Who knows? You can't have sex with anyone. Yeah, old people getting it. Fugging. I'm not going to say the F word. I mean, I do all the time, but I'm going to try not to. Off to bed. Good luck with the slime people sex cult. Thank you, Ice Willow. Have a good sleep. Nighty night. I hope the sugar plum slime blobs bounce around in your head. So the F word for my chat like 5 times. I know, but you said in all caps, so it seems more aggressive. Hello, JX. Welcome in. Is it Josh Works? Is that how I'm supposed to read it? Church on Read. Late, I know. Oh, well, welcome in. Ice Willow, thank you for the follow. Have a good night. What was I doing? We saw this and it's working. Josh Works. Josh Works. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm a little cloudy in my brain. We were just talking about... Oh, this one's dying. Oh, he's gone. My little blobs are... We were talking about making them have more sex. So it's kind of a weird time to pop in, but welcome. Josh Works does works. Excellent, excellent. Okay, so I think this is good for the placing, and so we can just commit all this. Yeah. The only thing is, I think that we should maybe balance a little bit better prices. The bouncing blob's mesmerizing brain meets into mush. Yeah, it kind of does. Dropped in a time where sex is a central topic. Lucky me. I was actually talking about also work. So it's funny because your name has work in it. I was saying work is a need, and I'm going to make sex a need too, as a way to control when it's done. I'm going to change the cost to place to 20 for food. So you have, because you get so much more food than you get work triangles, that it makes sense. Riley, welcome in. All for science, yeah. It's scientifically engineered to be impossible to look away from. Yeah, it's a must. So in the logic, the code, we're going to treat it as a need, because needs are how I do their AI currently. It's just to learn more about the game you're making here. I'm just playing. I do have a game on Steam that's coming out in a month and a half. 2 months? 2 months. And it already has a demo if you want to check it out. And that's a 2D relaxing, semi-idle, semi-incremental about collecting flowers. And I was just feeling really inspired by Paralives. I've been playing it for a bit. And so I wanted to make something really like low on the visuals, but just like playing with NPC logic. and seeing if I can make something satisfying, because I've tried several times in the past to make life sims, and yeah, just trying to figure out if there's a good way to do this that's extensible. Work being need is realistic, I think. Yeah, you need to work to get the food. You just don't, like, they're not smart enough to know that that's why they need it. So we just call it, it's called, first thing you gotta learn is it's called yoinky boinky. I thought it was boinky yoinky or something. Boink yoink. I have a game that's currently going through a review process at the minute ahead of an early access 0.1.0 release on July 1st. That's exciting. That's really exciting. Wait, so you're not doing Next Fest? Or is it like review for the final release, not review for the demo? Because you can do Next Fest ahead of an early access release, but once it's in early access, you can't do Next Fest. Maybe think of it as an option or survival. Work to live day to day, then have a paycheck. Even work-life balances challenges. Yeah, work is very loose as a term. But really the idea here is I wanted to play with this, and I'm making input for like the player because it's the things that I'm tweaking for the simulation. And so I'm just like, we'll make it a little more controllable. It's a 2D top-down roguelike action role-playing game with a shape-based geometric identity. That's cool. Do you have a link? Can I see it? I feel like it would be better to see it than just picture it. Arcade feel, so it plays almost like shape-based geometric terminal arcade game. That's nice. That's a good way to do it. That's a good way. I'm assuming this is your first game? But like, because action role-playing can be pretty big scope, so doing it with simple shape-based visuals and like kind of an arcade feel is a good way to make it manageable. Are you working alone as well? Are you a solo dev? Okay, so this was adds ability to place new objects in the world. Yes, I am. Nice. First game being released on Steam. Excellent. Yeah, can you drop a link? Do you have a link, or is it still in review for the page as well? Ah, gotcha. And you're putting it out July 1st? That's tight. That's a tight turnaround, but I wish you so much luck. And may the Steam review gods bless you with a fast review. And it's all approved. I imagine I'm like, I don't know. But yeah, first release is such an important like learning thing too. The Steam page will say as coming soon for now. That's fair. Okay, so what were we doing? I gotta check my Trello. Yeah, that was, oh no, this is done. This is done. I did it. Might need to push it back potentially. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I mean, having, even if you got it approved now, you only have a month before the early access launch. That's not a lot of time. But it kind of depends on what your goals are with it. And I feel like either way could work. Seeing I heard talk about life sims now makes me curious about how to make a simple one. Kind of sounds like a choice game. Each choice stacks and has consequences, but much deeper than that. Look into it. Do it. Explore. Play. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Only telling people that the EA releases July 1st. Might be wishful thinking. There's still stuff to do ahead of you. Oh, gotcha. Well, it's still good to put it out there and try and be shy. Try and be holding yourself to that. Hidden needs for NPCs. I did this already. I was just up last night, like, thinking of ideas and then sitting up and typing them in. I had terrible sleep thinking about this. Is a life sim the dream game for you? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, if I could make a life sim, that would be like my life's work. Munglo, welcome in. Hello. And yeah, I've tried several times to make life sims, and it's always been like, I write it too tightly, and then it's overwhelming, and I didn't know what to do to make it more extensible. So this time I'm just trying to write the most bare bones. Like, the actions are called eat and work, not even like anything more interesting than that. And just trying to make it extensible. Controller support, nice. I'm avoiding that from my game right now. Importance of scope. Bene, welcome in. Yeah, for this being just a toy that I'm making for me as well helps. But just like, can I learn how to do this right when I don't bog myself down with like visuals and stuff? I do want some visuals though. I want to be able to see what I'm doing. The restless dreaming of a project, such a mood. It really is. Okay, sleep need, passing out, sleep recovery item. So that was the other part. Do you select characters? Done. Change time to a more meaningful unit and slow down their aging. I play a mouse and keyboard personally. Really? I'm very much a controller person. So like, I have to force myself to develop mouse and keyboard first, or I will never test it on mouse and keyboard. A lot of people that like playing these sorts of games with controller. Yeah, definitely. Anything action, if I don't have a controller support, I'm gonna be mad. Like, because if it's like anything time-based, the controller is just so much more comfortable for me. Sleep need, passing out. I kind of don't want to do that yet. I want to look at more. We could do the relationship stuff. That might be fun. Rejecting. Josh, thank you for the Prime sub. Sam, welcome in. At any point, I usually have ideas of months stewing. They're enough that I still do stuff. That's one way to put procrastination, I guess. Are you just saying you like always have a lot of ideas, and so then you... Wait. I'm confused by the sentence, but I'm also like a little foggy. I'm a controller freak. Yeah, no, I'm a controller freak for sure. You're welcome. Thank you. I wanted to separate sex from men. That sounds really funny. Yeah. Okay, I don't think we can do it. I mean, we could do a little bit. Let's just do the little bit that we can do, and then we'll have to come back to this. Just realize that? Riley, don't say such things, no matter how true they are. Okay. So, try mating. Is action available? Or yeah, I only want it to be elders and adults. I don't want it to be children or dying. I don't think you should be able to have sex when you're dying. I should do X repeats for months. Yeah, I'll do it sometime. Oh, it's like the same thing that you just hang on to for months. I like to just write it down. It helps me even. Why shouldn't I have sex when I'm dying? Because you'll die. Oh, wait. I wanted to separate sex from men. They'll be fine. Good. Crazy color scheme, by the way. W. Thank you. I want to be having sex when I die. Yeah, but it's like once you start to die, I would think the sex stops. We've cycled through a coffee bucket, starting chemical subsystem, recalibration protocol. I could honestly go for another coffee bucket myself. That's some good coffee. How do I have a hype train? Hello, hello, Andy. Welcome in. Crosby B, welcome in. I'd rather have 4 air fryers. Till rigor mortis seconds. Ah, gross. Yeah, we're talking boinky. I'm just like so defeated. Boinky. Okay, so is action available? Yeah. But let's, instead of assuming that we are having sex with someone that we can reproduce with, let's assume we're not and then check it after the sex has happened. Not safe for extreme without that Twitch warning thingy I see. We're literally talking about reproduction in a life simulation. It's different. It's different. That's just life. It's called conditioning. Because you deserve a hype train. Thank you. Your laughter makes me think you don't mean it. Tricky, welcome in. Hi, cutie pie. It's educational. Exactly. This is very educational. Oh, you're getting an education. Okay. Try mating. Okay, so this is already gonna need to rework. So no. No. Okay. I've done it. I've done it. I have just enabled gay and non-binary sex in my game. You're welcome. But now I need to add a check for reproduction. So So if you're not an adult or and not an elder, if you're not an adult, let's go non-binary gays. Sure. Twitch warned me your message may contain words that could be considered offensive. It's okay. Just like all caps gay sex, I think it was like, are you just saying that? That would be harassment to just say in my chat. Biased with the subs though. for DB9. Oh, your favorite DB9. That's fair. Okay, so make baby. So I don't want to, if color sex is female, if color dot action target dot sex is equal to creature dot sex dot male, or rather if it's not, and color dot age stage is equal to creature dot age stage dot adult. So adult women cannot, or adult women are the only ones that can get pregnant, and they can get pregnant by any aged male, but only adults and elders can have sex to begin with. So we're not really going to check for other things. All these rules don't sound like something the creator of Rabbit Inbreeding Simulator would find necessary. God, you got me. Collar, point call. Like the caller of the function. You look like someone who'd benefit from a coffee addiction. Join the dark side. Me? I do have a coffee addiction. What? I'm already reaping those benefits. I heard caller. Most interesting sounding code I've seen in a long time. Everyone's so horny in the chat. Goodness. Okay. We're not even done yet. We haven't even made it a need. We're about to make this a need that you experience. Not a node. What is it? Need mating? Need sex. That's what it's called. Sex is going to have... We'll just start with like a decay rate where it's once per day. And there'll be no death failure yet. Sorry, you're making a sex game about sex makes people horny. I just thought it'd be neat to watch. I'm sorry. Okay. Why do I... no, that's fine. Okay. I feel like this could be self-registering. Biting. I think we should self-register this. And need to watch. If owner is creature, owner needs merge key self. This is self-registering. What am I doing? I already did. I think maybe I think I know what's wrong. I need to take this out of the export because I think I saw that it was empty and then fixed it. So the action of mating, I'm going to remove, I'm really just like making this great for everyone. So sex is going to improve your need for sex. And I'm going to take off the logic that, oh wait, this already does a check for age stages. I don't know that that's built into the other thing though. I'm going to make it so it doesn't make you age. I had a built-in thing that it would make you get old when you did it to slow down, but it's already going to slow people down so much that you can have non-reproductive sex more often. And I might increase the success probability. Let's just say 75%. And oh, non-binary is 10%. I thought it was 5. Have sex equals age 40 years. It was more like age half a year. So the sex havers died off sooner. Because I was just thinking, like, it's exhausting. But then I also made it so it costs you some hunger. So it was already kind of having an impact. Yeah, I might just take off the age impact entirely. I don't know that anything needs to age you. You're already like, yeah. Where do we reference it? Is that just for mating? Yeah. It was like I had the aging thing before I had hunger. Because I needed people to start dying. And not just like they die of old age. So that was like the only way to make it happen. Non-reproductive sex. This is unchristian as hell. Be gone, witch. That's hilarious. So when we're sorting through our actions, so this is on ourself to mate. So I think we're going to see people trying to mate a lot more. Can you make a holding hands knee? That's really cute. I like that. I'm going to have like social need eventually, and that would be tied in with mating. I need to find... Yes. So we go through and we get the values of every action we can do. And I think I was just setting the value to like nothing if you're not a man. Where's the value? Oh yeah, it was, is it available? So I was just saying it's never available. Okay. And when we're trying to find a partner, actually, I could make this so much smarter. What do I have? It's like age stages permitted dot has color dot age stage. And then I don't have to write out that whole thing. I do that somewhere else too, right? Yeah. If not, age stages permitted has other dot age stage. Return false. So yeah, try mating was the only thing. Yeah. So here we go. This is where we're looking for the partner. So we like take on the action of mating, and then we cycle through every creature currently. We're gonna change this. Can't just do it on command. Sure you can. Okay, so if we're doing an interruptible action and we're currently acting, then we can do this. Why don't we just change it to... I'm gonna to do remove state check. let's see. We have ads starting in 5 minutes. As you all probably know, I have to pee like crazy all the time right now. So grown up. Spot Monk, welcome. This is what we call the act of mating. I love that song. There are many other very important differences between human beings and animals that you should know about. D9, thank you for the hydrate just in time. Oh yeah, I made everything more expensive. Oh, it's 20. Here I was thinking it's 15. Go earn some more money, please. We're dying and it's your fault. All right, so there's some gay sex. Don't get... That was some mixed age. Yeah, they're like inside each other now. That was Christian. That was the blob's name was Christian. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. All right, but can we actually have babies if we do this long enough? And we still have enough food to live? Is what I want to know. Will the population go up? There's a death of hunger? Oh, I feel terrible. Stop dying of hunger. Oop. I'm not sure why the scale is so wrong on these. That's how it works, I think. Doesn't have to. All right. There's a bunch of food. You should be fine to reproduce. There's no elders. Everyone starved? No, no one died. That's the thing. Like, sorry for slow time. It's okay. It's okay. I just don't want to sing the whole song. Don't make me sing. This is good though. Seems like everyone's doing it. To Google how to write mammals and discovery. Damn. Yeah, mammals would have messed me up too. I would have added an E in there. Mammals. So it seems like gay sex is not gonna destroy the population. Good. I did increase the mating success probability though. So if I brought it back down, we might see different outcomes. Nutrient content acquired, nom nom nom. Good. Excellent. I could go for some nutrients. Maybe I'll take a longer BRB when I go and make a quick protein shake. And put coffee in it. That sounds good. It didn't autocorrect. But then you fixed it before you sent it, right? Huh. Coffee, just sat down with another. That sounds good. The gay agenda to destroy society has failed. Should have gotten iced one. I always get iced. It's so good. So refreshing. But also, hot coffee can be good. I'm not trying to knock it. I do appreciate a hot coffee now and again. Here, you guys, you can follow Amy. Male Amy. Wondered why it had disco and discovery, so went on a side quest. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm going to take a longer BRB so I can make a shake. So I have some nutrients as well. And it'll have coffee in it. Very good. So enjoy the ads and enjoy watching. Hold on. Yeah, no, I'll just leave it running. Enjoy the gay sex. I'll be right back. You guys, it broke. Why didn't you tell me? It crashed. Okay, so I know what happened. She was having sex and he died of starvation. Glad you're back. It crashed. I see that. They were having sex and he died of starvation during, and she's like, should I get pregnant? And it's like, I don't even know who this is because he died. Godot has some moral clarity to put a stop to all the hedonistic behavior. Okay, Louise, welcome in. Carrot, do you have to go outside? All right, give me a second. I'm gonna let Carrot out. Spud, do you have to go out too? Come on, Spud. You too. Let's go. We'll all go. Spud was really unsure. I made a protein shake. Voila. I put a lot of whipped cream on it. What a way to die. Yeah. No one will be mad. All right. Oop. My coaster is all wet. They reached Valhalla. They're fighting for their life. So maybe what I can do is detect if the target dies or is Q freed, and then cancel the action with failure. So then we don't run into this. So if not success, return. We'll just go ahead and stop. See, that's what's so fun about this kind of thing, though. The game, like, you can just set it to super fast mode, and it just, like, it runs long enough, it finds its own bugs. Hold on, I'm gonna shut the door now. Although now that I think about it, he could have also died of old age, since we don't know. It's no longer a requirement that... It doesn't even have to have been a man, actually. We don't know anything about this. Okay, so I'm going to add... So we wait a click. Could we say var action canceled? Bool is false. So per click, if action canceled is false, return false. So every time it potentially cancels, we'll check and we'll leave false and reset this. So action canceled. What I want to do is say, unfortunately, even in the target, like once we set the target, there's a chance of this. So maybe it has to be on the player themselves. When we have our action, we call change action. Thunk on action target leave tree. If action dot canceled is true. So really this only applies when the action is on the character. That their target could be someone else. Because otherwise the action would be tied to the furniture and then it would just go null. This is so thick I can barely drink it. I need bigger straws. I recently switched from almond milk to soy milk for my protein shakes, which makes the texture amazing and creamy. And then I also switched from 25 grams of protein powder to 40 grams of the same one because I did it once by accident and it made it super delicious. And I was like, okay, I'll just do that every time then. But yeah, it makes them super thick as well. Okay, so when we change action to new action, we will say signal bus, Tricon, action dot tree exiting. On action target leave tree. True. And then when we microscape +1 for all. Just Jane, thank you. Welcome in. What is microscape? That's a good question. Here, I can share a link. It's this cool game that someone in the community made, and it's like a really simple pixel art MMO. I can pin it. And you get extra time in your offline time if you get idle hours. So you get it from watching my stream, you get it from doing that redeem, and other streams. If you're watching other streams, you get time towards this. That looks nice. Yeah, it's super cute. So this is me. I've actually been collecting berries for ages. I don't know how many I have at this point. Yeah, I have 8,000 berries and 4,000 green. So if I wanted to, I could go to the map. I think this is where I am. And this is where I want to go, the kitchen. So travel here. And it'll take me time to travel because it's an idle game. Love a good map. Love the squish item. Yeah, so cute. I like that the pixels for this go off the edge. All right, now we're at the kitchen. So if I go over here, click on this action spot, I could make a pie shell. And I don't have a pie dish or dough. Okay, I need to make dough. I have no flower pot, no. Oh, I need everything. Okay. Goodness. How do I get a flower pot? Oh. I'm still learning how to play it myself. I was hoping I could just, because I have a bunch of flour, but maybe I need to go to a... Oop. This will show you what streams are currently doing microscaping. This person has a job festival going on. It's pretty cool. There's Grumble. There's me. Okay, so... maybe there's like a mill I need to go to. Or was there a mill here and I missed it? There is a windmill. Oh, I'm a silly goose. Grumble? Grumble of Pugs? Some streamer. Don't worry about it. UI is clean. Yeah. It's like a real life sim. I'm out. My life is hard enough. Aw. Of Pugs. Yes. Cool game. I like the style a lot. Maybe I can use it as an inspiration for my magnum opus concept of Dwarf Fortress, but with cat girls. Nice. Do it. Steal the idea. Candle. Urchinlo, welcome in. I will candle. Let's grind some flour. We have so much. We don't have any pot. Where do I get pot? General store. Crafting. Okay, maybe I need clay. No, don't idle. What's this? A sheep? I'm gonna just shear the sheep. And then we'll worry about stuff later. I like to just set it up to do stuff and then leave it. Because if you leave it, you get like a big number when you come back. Which is nice. I'll just leave it open though. So I can keep getting extra time. Sounds like he loves Spyro though. Does he? Wait. He loves it when you say that in his chat. Okay. Let's get back to business. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was detecting if our action is new action. Action canceled is false. And then we're gonna remove this connection when we call clear action. Where do I call clear action? Oh, action.clear action. Ah, I see. If action is action, action, clear action, self. We'll set this to false. There is a Christina Minecraft server. I don't know what that means. Christina Aguilera? What does that mean? I forgot candle. It's kind of nice not having the carrot chair because I can actually just stand up. Christian? Does that mean you don't like them? That's true. How can you even have an opinion? Explain that with your science. All right, let's run this for an ass long time and just see if this error happens anywhere. An ass long time, I say. Oh, I just remembered. I need to... Hold on. We're gonna all die if I don't put down more food. I need to... There we go. They just bounce. It's so cute. They want me dead. I want them eradicated. Damn. Some of those? Wait, what? Did I miss something? You want some eradication? Yay. It's not good. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. But... if not color dot action target return. Yoinky Boink is very nice. Thank you. That's just like the name now. I can't get away from it. Can you please work? Oh, thank God. You're like gonna die. No one wants to work. So they perish. So I was thinking something that could be interesting to figure out how to set up. Spent an hour yesterday debugging code, and all it took was me remembering to put in a null value check because I'm dumb. Yeah. It do be like that. Yeah, that would have saved me a lot of pain just now. But I mean, it's still good to like have it. In my case, it's good to have it built in for other things, because the code I was editing that I had the check is like very specific to mating, and the other stuff that I did more work on was like a more generic version that just works for everything. My population needs me. Anyway, I was thinking it would be cool to add in a condition, like a status on the objects in the world that can change what actions are available for them. Because right now everything's just always available. But I'd love to like, okay, we got like plenty of food now. You just gotta start reproducing. I would love to be able to say like, oh, something broke down or something got depleted, so you can't do this action anymore, but you can do this other one, and this one has like a higher priority because it needs to get done. Something like that could work. Perhaps. Yeah, I won't go figure. Don't go, but still figure? Is that more agreeable? Stay figure? Yeah, gives a figure. Yeah, gives a figment. My imagination. Yeah, has a figure. Your hair is past your shoulders, zombie. Are you man bunning? It's like a bun, but somehow gender. You bunnin'? I guess that sounds kind of goofy though. Have to go live. Yeah, that's true. It's the only way to know. Screw your man bun all the way to Mountain Dew. You don't like man buns? I think they're cute. Whatever. Coda tried to grow a man bun, but he couldn't get past the awkward middle length. Man Dew. A horse's butt hail. What are you saying? What? Oh no. Awkward middle length is the best part. You get to be goofy all the time. Gargon, welcome in. I don't like the awkward middle. That's like the only reason I haven't shaved my head. Because I'm like, I don't want to have to wait for it to grow back. Alright, we just need to like let this run and see if errors occur. I guess we could make it worse with the population. That would accelerate the test. Break it up, break it up. Eat some grub. If there's too much food, they might reproduce less. No, zombie. I'm not even letting that through. How dare you? Isn't Stop and Smell the Flowers a Walking Dead reference? No. The phrase Stop and Smell the Flowers has long existed way before Walking Dead. Hated the awkward middle length when I decided to grow out my bob. Poor Bob. Now I want to go back to Bob. Magic words. Yeah, no, I'm not going to let you curse me out because I don't want other people to do it. Bob, I miss you. So how high can this population get? Yeah, I'm biased towards people not yelling at me. It would be neat to see what happens if I just delete all the food sources right now. But I think I know what would happen. They'd just die. Oh god, it's at 8 FPS and it's at full speed. Okay, now it's at a 10th speed. I guess 500's perhaps too much. Is my stream okay or am I like lagging as well? Stream is good. Okay, good. Just slow-moing them. We are going to do some multi-threading. You can boost the performance if they are area 3D instead of character body 3D. Yeah. Yeah, but then I'd have to write my own movement. It's not the end of the world. But it's just, you know, one thing at a time. Because, yeah, they don't collide with each other or... Like, these are all areas with a mesh. They don't have physicality. The only thing was to keep them from falling, and if we just wrote our own logic, we just say they don't go past 0. Want to move out from the zoo? You'll have to come back to another stream then. Are you pooling the Yoinky Boinkies? No, they're each their own thing. Boinking around all yoinky-like. One thing that I think... So, there's 2 bits of logic that are very demanding. One is determining which action to do. Put a memory value up for the walls. Alright. I don't know what you mean. You want to just see how much it takes to do a process frame? It's actually pretty good. Because I slowed it down so much. It's still 30 FPS. All memory is static. Your brain on drugs? It feels like it. Yeah, so process is making the decisions. But I was thinking of putting the decisions on a separate thread. So there's 2 sets of decisions. There's what action do I want to do, and then who do I want to do it with, if it's with a person. So I expect that's going to be the biggest portion. There's no navigation. They just go in the direction they want to be. Oh, this is monitor. You know what? I'm being goofy. Physics time. Okay. Yeah. So in the physics process, we're calling a function that takes a long time. So that we could just throw into a different thread. 4:30, you're 2 hours ahead. I thought you were in like a way different time zone. That's funny. You can time slice the expensive decisions by only doing them once per extra. I mean, like, it's literally, I just don't need to do them on the main thread at all. I just haven't moved it yet. Want to make my zombie stream? Want to do it with zombie? You want to do it with zombie? Mrs. Z doesn't even want to do that. All right, so let's leave this. But we didn't run into that bug, so that's resolved. It's good. And then maybe let's do threading next. Okay. Opens up mating to all adults and elder creatures. I think that was it. I need to ask Mrs. Z what doing a zombie is like. Yeah. Okay, let's get the threading. Let's try and like really beat the record. So it was like 500 and it got to like 30 FPS. So let's just try a few things. Although there was a to-do here that I forgot to do. Remove state check. So the question is, will this totally mess up their routing? We'll find out. Can you please mate, Butters? Yeah. So I think I just sped up how fast they can mate. Why don't you give each Yoinky Boinky a lifespan as well? They do. They die of old age. There's 2 ways to die. These gray ones are going to die like any minute. Looks like one already... Oh, no, there he is. So you can see Zendra's 88. 89. This isn't updating right away. I need to fix that. I need 18 plus with all that mating. Yes. So this is always one behind. I need to fix. Dying. They just died. Oh. Rip. Oh. Rip. They die at like 93. I might change the max age also, the logic for it, so that instead of it being like, oh, you reached the max age, you're dead. Instead, it like raises the probability of them dying, and then we do like a roll. Good for you. You just mated. It's like your last day, probably. Okay, you're like living way longer than everyone else did. Good for you. Oh, I should probably put more food down. Okay, but yeah, they just died. There they go. Hey, Jacob, welcome in. Working on a new project. tinkering with an idea, which I guess is called yoinky boinky. A random clumsy trait they get, which causes early death when they bounce wrong. That's funny. It's a sim game you mentioned. Yes. It's not actually called yoinky boinky, I hope. I just want to see if there's any routing issues with the mating. It looks like it's okay. Because I took out a chick. Should be called yoinky boinky. Covino's yoinkers is contagious. This is a different kind of yoinking. Alright, I'll write it down. I wasn't planning on them being spheres that bounce, you know? But okay. It's fine. It is wonderful. I love it. Thank you. All right, let's have more babies. It says they all died by hunger, but that's not right, is it? That would explain why the old people died. This song is so loud. It's number 11. FU number 11. We did this one last time. Unbelievable. Why is it so loud? Everything else is like the right sound. And then that one just blasts me. Anyway. I like that the triangles look like little tents. I wanted to add tents for the sleeping, so that's encouraging. But yeah, okay, so they don't seem to be having an issue with, I mean, there's a lot more death by hunger. No one's died of old age yet. That's kind of a problem. But that might just be because there's so much more sex. That one's getting old. You gonna die of old age? Oh, it's Butters. Remember Butters? Butters is just like having as much sex as possible on his way out. There you go. Died of old age. First one. All the families. Yeah. Such a beautiful world. Yeah, he just like made like 5 new children in his last decade. Yeah, good for Butters. Just like bringing him into a world that he doesn't have to help make nice. Asshole. Anyway. Okay, so I think this is fine. Removes unnecessary check. Check. All right, let's look into multi-threading, specifically for our creature. Find next action. This is what's so expensive. In my humble opinion, this is what's most expensive. It is called by change state, which can be called when the state is oh, I have to sneeze. So it's called by change state. And yeah, I wonder, like, we need to call this, but we don't need to wait for it. Well, we need to change the state to act immediately to get out of this. So this part, I was wrong. So this part needs to happen. But then all of this can wait. So we could throw this into a thread. So I don't know how to do that, actually. Func. Do action. I guess if I just connected this as a signal, that could also work instead of... How's it get with multi-threading? I don't know. I've never tried doing it before. I was reading a thing on it, but I didn't finish. Thread equals thread.new. Thread function. Thread start. Thread wait to finish. Okay. Okay, I think I understand. So it sounds like making the thread is hard. There's me texting. Semaphores, it's fine. Okay, I think I know what I need. Because yeah, this is like perfectly written for this. Because it's already like an independent thing. So it just has a status that a different operation is checking every process frame. And until that status changes, it doesn't care. And so like it can take as long as it needs to. So we can say var action thread. Type thread. Action thread equals thread.new. Okay. Hey Fira, welcome. Welcome in. And so then we'll say action thread dot start do action. Thank you for the hydrate. I forgot to refill my water. I accept. I meant to do that when I took my last BRB. I totally forgot. Okay, so I had to start it. Do I need to check, like... Oh, bind. Oh, that's just for if there's an extra thing. Okay. Thread start. action thread. Do I need to check? I assume I need to check if it's running. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem, actually. If action thread I need a resting cycle. Thanks for the vibes. Thank you for being here, Squid Pie. May not have napped off for a bit. That's okay. The only thing I'm concerned about is it restarting itself. Good. Okay. Wait, lock. Until posted. Ah. That's great. Okay. So it's like a signal, the semaphore. Okay. Yeah, my big concern is that if I call the same thread twice while it's working, joins the thread, waits for it to finish, returns the output of the callable pass to start. Oh. So you could still get a result and wait to finish. Should either be used when you want to retrieve the value returned or before freeing the instance that contains the thread. Check if is alive is false. Priority. Oh, okay. Low, normal, high. Okay. Okay, it's interesting it's not saying I need to check if it's running already. So that's whether thread safety checks the engine normally performs in methods certain classes should happen on the current thread. Okay. Once started, this will return true until it's joined using wait to finish. For checking if a thread is still executing its task, use is alive. I'm a little confused by that. Like, if I'm waiting for it to finish... If waiting for it to finish is the only way to make it join. Okay, you can start multiple. Okay, so I could call is alive. Do I care? I'm just gonna try running it and see what happens. Error connecting the signal. Time tick during a wait. Why? Calling thread can't call the function connect on this node. Use call deferred. Okay, I'm gonna do this a little differently. Let's go back to our creature. We're just gonna do this. So we don't need to do the action, we just need it for this. And then just like wait. Action thread dot wait to finish. I don't think I need to wait for this. No. I don't need that. I can just leave it unjoined, I think. Try. Okay. A lot of errors. Okay, action position. Only access from main through to thread group. Oh. Okay. What was the call stack? Action changed. Change action. Find next action. Oh, okay. So... Is that you eating, Kezer? Sounds good. Food sounds good. So if I just didn't call this at the end, I think it would be okay. Tis. That sounds good. Let me just undo these. Call next action. I'm gonna have to mutex it. Time for me to do my thing. Oh, are you gonna go steal or something else? Ah. Yeah, lasagna sounds really good. I will take some too. Can I signal? Call deferred. Thread safe. This function ensures calling of this function will succeed no matter whether it's being done from a thread or not. If called from a thread that is not allowed to call a function, the call will become deferred. The dogs are farting and it's really gross. It's fine. She's fine. Call will take place when the node thread group is processed. Oh, the node group processes in subthreads. Done on that thread. Okay. Oh, we're in ads. Just choked on my cucumber. Oh. Alright, we're in ads. Sorry about the ads. I do want to take a quick BRB and get more water though. So let's just K this. And I'll give you guys something cool to look at while I'm gone. And I'll be right back. Right, welcome back. Cam, 18 months mod anniversary. That's insane. I didn't even think I've been streaming that long. That is awesome. Posture check. Oh, of course. Yeah. Am I straight enough? Welcome back, V Square. Hello, welcome in. We have 8 deaths by hunger. What have you guys been doing? Thread must have started to wait for its completion. Oh, that's a good feedback. Thank you. If action thread red is started, wait to finish. I was about to miss my streak on attending iHeart streams. Ah, feel so old now. Cam, you are ancient, but it's okay. One of us. One of us. Gooble gobble, gooble gobble. Alright. We'll do this, see how it goes. What are you, a fossil? Yes. You. That's what I was wondering. If action thread dot is started, action thread dot wait to finish, and then start. I'm a fossil, so you're messing with threading, more courageous than I am. It was a necessary evil because I want to be able to have hundreds of creatures bouncing around at one time. And there's just like a few spots where it's like I call a function that's not time dependent that could just, you know, do its thing. So far, so good. Got some food, but not enough to do anything with. So, dying of hunger. I know, it's because you guys aren't getting food fast enough. Yeah, someone's got to work, you know? I might have to increase their work need decay when they're hungry. Or something. Rest in peace, Butters. Yeah. Butters was one of the young ones. Too bad. I'm a horse. Let's get another cultivator down. All right, we got an old age death. That's good. Beats the alternative. Starving. Need to get coffee. Forgot about fika. Punishable thing in Sweden. Yeah. Oh shit. It's so late. It's so late and I'm drinking a coffee protein shake. That's kind of a mistake. Punishable by death. Yes. Death by snoo. The music just totally turned off. Snooze. The big snooze. You know how the Swedes love their snooze. That is a real, that is a good joke. I'm proud of that one. Oh my god. They do love it. Abviney, howdy, welcome in. Not me. Oh my god. 6-month gift sub. Wait. Has entered month 2. Wow, jeez. Thank you, Joe Man. That's pretty cool. I didn't know you can get things for that. Such a sweetheart. Yeah, absolutely. I haven't seen him around recently. I don't remember when his baby's due. But now I'm like a little wondering if it's imminent or past. But I thought it was like July. I don't remember. Alright, so this seems to be working. And now I just want to see if we up the population like cray-cray. In a good way. Will we have severe lag? And we don't need the population to get this high. I just wanted to test the limits and if my multi-threading is paying off. Plenty of food. Honestly, having so many objects might be part of why it's getting slow. Because it's more that they have to look through and decide between. Seem to be bouncing. The sign of happiness in human cultures. Yes. And everyone's dying of old age, which is a really good thing. We had an initial hiccup. And now we're great. Alright, speed is up to 3. It's lagging. This is with only 300. What the heck? We must fix old age. Yeah, that's next. How do we cure old age? Okay. So we are able to get back to good performance when we jump the speed down to 0.1. And before at 0.1 it was like 30 FPS for 600. So let's take a look. Oh, it's the physics. Oh, finding collisions. Yeah, it is a lot of physics bodies. Is that really the worst thing, though? Hmm. Alright, I want to see what the FPS can get up to when it's slow-mo. Did this not help at all? Because the issue's physics. So I don't know what we can do about it if it's the physics. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, it's we're using physics to update the position. And we're calling a move and slide, which is a check for collision, which is what it's talking about as like the bulk. But we don't actually need to do it this way. We could just say position is plus equal velocity. And that would be fine. Because there's no collision to detect. Although I don't know if that's going to affect whether areas can detect entry. If not, globe not position dot y is equal to 0. Is equal, what is it? Is approx 0? Zero approx is equal approx. Oh, it's not on float. It's if not is equal approx position y and 0. This music is terrible. Back with coffee, piece of smoked sausage I bought in town earlier. Ooh, that sounds good. Is 0 approx position y. Hmm. Position dot y equals clamp f position dot y 0 and say like 100. I don't know if this would work. If we're not doing a physics move, will the areas detect anymore? Are they transparent? What the hell? Market day today, so there are a bunch of stands stuff and things. I love homemade stuff. Honey and such. That is really nice. It's like very summer as well. Global position. Yes. Are these like behind the ground? They're in two spots at once. That's why they're moving. They're so transparent because they're moving so fast. Not global position Y is less than 0.1. Fall. And then else velocity.y is 0. Okay, I can't do it like this. Hmm. Can't do it like that. Yeah, now they move. Might just have to put a cap on it. Hmm. Wasn't this the song I just skipped? We're just gonna do something different. Not this. No. This is like literal ambient sound. Okay, we can do this. Although if it keeps making water sounds, I'm gonna be bothered. Okay. Adds threading for choosing action on character, creature. So that didn't solve everything I wanted to, but I did do it. So I'm gonna mark this done. Change movement from character body to area bit off physics thread. Okay, slowing down aging, adding more meaningful time units. I don't really care about those things. Hey Coda, welcome in. Welcome back to the world of the living. Sleep need, passing out, sleep recovery. I don't really want to do that. I want to do the idea I had of add decaying. Add objects can change state. Different actions are available. We're gonna do that. He knows what I'm making, but he doesn't know that Coda, we just added gay sex, elder sex, non-binary sex, and everyone's really excited about it. Like really excited. So it's good. And then I added multi-threading after that, but no one cares. They really like, yeah, it seems like it's a human thing. People just love it. I'm having a hard time finding music that works though. Elders junk is what's up. Ugh. Don't say that. I'm just gonna put this back on. Classic. So let's say we have an object and it's like this. Let's actually do this one. Well, I would hope so. You were growing up. You shouldn't even be thinking about that. I had written these to auto add themselves, I don't think I'm going to. I think I want like something that manages that. Oh. No. Okay, actually, fine. We'll say there's a var for it. Export var auto add actions bool is true. Yeah, okay. So on default, these get added. But then we need something smart to do changes. And I need another action here that will be like this. And it will not auto add. And it will not do this for this. We'll call it repair. Crash log, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And it's not going to take as long. It'll be like 3 plus or minus 1. Well, let's say 4 plus or minus 1. Range will be 0. Hello, welcome in. Stages permitted is interruptible. There you go. Limited occupancy priority. It's gonna be like really low priority. This is important. And it will satisfy your need for work. So it's good. Signal per tick is gonna be spend resource, I would think. But we need to know if it's successful and then cancel if it's not. Here. Okay, so sorry, my brain's like really foggy and fuzzy. It's fuzzy. Yeah, I'm gonna turn down the music again. So we could add a thing here. It's like can decay, and then what's the decay action? Export var can decay. Bool is true. Export var decay rate. Float is, I don't know, 0.2. And then export var decayed action sets. An array of actions. Fozzie, Womble, Stardust, Twinkle, Snap. How's things? I'm out of it. I'm struggling. My brain feels totally cooked. It's okay. It's not great. I said, does action have a signal? Can. Action tick. Take the day off. I've already been streaming for like hours. Maybe I don't want it to be called the action tick. Let's call it decay. Tick. Strength. Float. You need to go have a glass of water and lie down. You're sounding a little slurry. I'm sounding slurry? Oh no. Am I really? I'm just gonna keep typing. You can't stop me. Before I mentioned it, uh-oh. Okay, we'll do this. Dot emit. The case per tick. Yeah, I'm gonna. I have to. I'm sorry. It was fun while it lasted. It was very fun. I had a lot of fun today. I just feel like my brain is gone, and I think that's a fair time to go. So we'll find somewhere to go. Send all you lovely people, and I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hopefully with a better rest. I'm awake again. Rodrigo, we're about to read out. Brain be not braining. Exactly. Exactly. All right, let's see who we want to go see. All right.
That's filled out. Nice.
This guy. We're gonna go see Grumble. Even though he's playing a stupid game. Alright, here's the raid message.
Okay.
That's the raid message when we get there. So be sure to spam that in his chat and make him feel ridiculous. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Hope to see you then. Bye, everyone. Bye.